perfect. Alright. Perfect. Yep, that looks perfect. Alright. Oh, I've hit my mic. Okay. Alright, here we go. Let me pull my phone out real quick. I'm gonna look at some of these quests while we're doing this. There's actually a hidden block I gotta go get too, so. Actually, I think the hidden block is actually pretty close to me too, as a matter of fact. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, there is a hidden block I gotta go get. Which I'm pretty sure is over here, actually. Yeah, that. Yep, that was perfect. Alright, well, that's that. Oh, well, thanks for Retro Achievements. Thank you for Chrissy Cat, by the way. Chrissy, your determination as far as trying to defeat Undyne and Undertale is nothing short of admirable, by the way. It's good to see you. How are you? Also, I know we just started to stream, but anybody who's hanging out in the community right now who hasn't followed Chrissy Cat, you guys don't know what you're missing out on. How's Pokemon Unite, by the way? Dude, honestly, I've been actually, it feels like I've been actually getting other people to play Retro Achievements lately, and it's been kind of great. I lost 2 hours of games of Unite. Thank you for determination. I lost so much ALL. I'm incredibly... Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're able to get it back. Have you and Mayo been playing together, or have you just been going solo? I believe I'm going this way, actually. I want to try Retro Achievements. And so, you should. Honestly, Derp, you really should. I am in that category now where I am just actively encouraging everybody to try it out. What game would you try it out if you were to play that? Also, Derp will come on in. I'll get it okay. I played some games with Senecal today, but Mayo and I play casuals. Who does Senecal main, by the way? I was gonna ask that. I need to ask him next time I see him, because I know he plays a lot of Unite. I believe that gives me enough beans to make that last blend, actually. I'm pretty sure it's the hoo-hoo blend I'm missing, too. Yeah, perfect. That's just enough beans. That's the last drink I need to make, too, actually. And that'll be the last achievement for that. Honestly, pretty good question. Maybe I'll check out a Mega Man one. So, I'm not overly familiar with the Mega Man achievements. The only ones I've actually looked at are Mega Man X and Mega Man X8. And X8 looks pretty standard. Like, you get 100%, like getting all the medals, the rare medals, and getting, like, all the bosses done without using a special attack, things like that. Mean Bean Machine, no, not quite that game. Also, there's a nice retro achievement set for that one, too. Until after Gore. Yeah, because, you can't get enough Hoo Beans after that. Also, yeah, this is the last drink we gotta make. Also, nonetheless, I hope you're having a good night. Oh, the game, yeah, we'll see it. Yeah, it's actually an interesting item, too. I'm not, like, overly worried about getting missables because of this item. Because, why do you need it if you have the Mush badge, right? And it's not, like, a big particular, deal as far as the achievement set. Also, there's ads real quick. Hey, Michael, what's going on, dude? Thursday's been pretty good, man. How about yours? If you can hear me, because there's ads. But funny enough, they let you get the bonus ring before Woohoo. Yeah, so they let you get the bonus ring. And you also, I think like right after Woohoo University, you'll have enough beans, or once you get back to the castle, you'll have enough to get the Great Forest. Once you get the Great Forest, things is just smooth sailing. No. I am familiar with the rare drops from the bosses. I haven't gotten any of them yet, but I am going to try to make a point to get the 2 from the bosses in the final dungeon. But Hermie and Trunkle, I know they have rare badges, but they don't have achievements for it, so I didn't care about them. And it's not like I need them, you know. If they had a subset for those, I would do that, but you can get 5 items before Woohoo University. Yeah, you'd have to like really go out of your way to do all the bean hole spots, and getting as many of the blocks as you could. Oh, actually, I think most Mega Man games have achievements like that. There's usually sets for having defeating robot masters with just a buster, and then you also have them for defeating the bosses without getting hit, actually. I can probably do... I think I can do Turbo Man damageless. Turbo Man's not so bad. I don't need no stinking badges. Apparently that's a reference to like an old movie called The Treasure of the Sierra Madre. I did not know that. Anytime anybody says that line there, apparently that's where it originated from. Which means I have to watch that movie eventually. Yeah, you'd have to... See, for me, I'd probably just keep doing the border jump is what I would do. No Who beans. There are enough Checkle beans for both Checkle bean drinks, and there are unlimited Woo and He beans. Yeah, you just grind off the Woo beans off of enemies, especially beanies. And then again, just the He beans. He beans, at that point, you can do the minecart minigame or the border jump minigame. I don't think I can do Freeze Man damageless. Oh yeah, I read that one. Yeah, I think I can do Turbo Man damageless. Freeze Man's not so bad. Yeah, Freeze Man's actually pretty easy. But really, the Greed Wallet and bonus rings were all you need to go into the university. Yeah, I got those two for sure. The Greed Wallet I've had on since I got it, which is why I've been just having money just raining down. It's why I was able to buy enough mushrooms to make the mush badge just overpowered. Is there a subset based on all of them? Oh gosh, I don't think so. But I've got you tabbed on my computer. But yeah, go get some food, Chrissy. Thanks again for the resub, by the way. Appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much for. Gosh, how many months was that? Thank you for subbing for 21 months. Jeez. But yeah, enjoy your dinner. Rabo, thank you for the lobster. Actually, I love that there's a lobster fact for Saribot. It's like this. Isn't there like a capybara command for that too, or something like that? But Rabo, it's good to see you. How are you? One time I beat Trunkle without taking damage, having the bonus ring on his roll. I got 2 levels up. So I was able to actually show off how busted the mush badge was on Trunkle. We beat Trunkle in 1 attack. We just did 1 successful chopper bros, and we just melted him because we targeted his tree. It was ridiculous. Like, they actually nerfed that so bad in the remake too. There's more of a... That's more of a lobster men fact, to be honest. Yeah. Also, that's actually a lot of lobster men. But you'd think it'd be something, Oh, sorry, not mush badge. I mean, Great Force. Great Force. Yeah, so we had Great Force on. Yeah, my bad. I get the mush badge at Little Fungi Town after the fact. So, we beat Trunkle with 1 attack with the, Great Force badge. With Chopper. Yeah, because, we had Great Force badge on. We went first with Mario. And then we were able to actually just do Chopper Bros. Because Great Force is that powerful. We did like over 300 damage. And we beat Mom Piranha in like 2 attacks. That way too. I also really like, yeah, how Saribot has just very specific commands as far as that's concerned. So. See, I didn't know about targeting the tree as a kid. I actually, targeted the body because I did not pay attention to the arrows on the tree. So that boss was actually really tough for me as a kid. I'm sorry, your reward card has expired. Also, we got the Game Boy Horror SP. So what that'll do is that will enable you to get rare drops, or a higher chance of rare drops from the enemies, like those badges we were just talking about. So, if you have that on, or use, I'm trying to remember which Bros attack. I think it was Chopper Bros Advance. No, Swing Bros Advance. And you're able to get rare drops from enemies. So the only reason to not directly go after the tree is if you're bad at Chopper at knockback. Also, it makes certain drugs guarantee. Yeah. So I know Hermes badge is like 67% with that badge on, I think. But it's really hard to actually get that actual item before Hermes, unless you go out of your way to get that those beans before going after that bean star. Also, Peachy, another cool streamer you guys should be following, by the way. Yeah, we're going after actual plot demanded fetch quest today. Peachy, how are you? Gosh, I could just imagine the Metro Man. This ain't Mega Mind. The Mega Man soccer. I imagine that set actually being kind of tough too. Also, how's Grandia been, by the way? I know you've been saying you've been loving it. Hopefully, you've been continuing loving it, by the way. I'm not doing fetch quests, so probably better than you are right now. Yeah, the thing is, this one is demanded. We have the plot item got broken into 4 pieces. We're having to go get that lately. You could make it right before Hermie and then leave the area. So theoretically possible to have that item when fighting. Yeah, and then you can get the... So I know the Lucky Bros is what Trunkle has. I don't remember what Hermie has. I know Trunkle's got one too, which Lucky Bros is like, you know, higher chance of lucky attacks, you know? In this essay, I will... Hey, more power to you. If you gotta write a paragraph to tell me how much you love Grandia, more power to you. That means that it shows me how much you have passion for that game. So, no, let me have it. I fetched myself for this stream. I fetched myself to say happy belated birthday to Travis, by the way. Travis, it was very cool to hang out in your stream yesterday. How are you doing, by the way? Hope you enjoyed your birthday. I know you enjoyed your hibachi. Hibachi is actually very delicious, so I hope you enjoyed a lot of it. Also, I really hope you enjoyed Kirby 64 like we always do. Let's see anything involving lucky attacks feel useless because Bros attacks can't be... Yeah, and then the thing is, though, what's crazy about that Mush badge after you beat Trunkle is all of your attacks increase damage exponentially. Like, so it's not like a percentage base, and I know you know this, but Mush badge doesn't increase your attack power percentage-wise. It increases it by an actual value. So, how you start doing 1 damage with your Mush badge on with Chopper Bros, it becomes like, you know, 4 and then 8. It's ridiculous. I have now fully digested everything, and now I'm hungry again. Where are you going to have to eat? Also, that's actually a real mood. I'll eat something, get full, and like 30 minutes later, it just goes right through me. That Jenny knows Megan, Megan knows Draco, and now Draco knows JB. Yeah, everybody knows each other. Exactly. Also, Travis is kind of like the Kevin Bacon of this area of Twitch. So we should make this rule called 2 degrees from Killer Draco, because you know somebody, and chances are they know Draco. But yeah, now I've known Draco for a while, like 2-3 years now at this point. Yeah, the Mush badge, which I'm tempted to go get another Mush badge for Luigi, but I think I'm gonna wait until after the penultimate dungeon of the game, which I actually really don't like. People say they don't like jokes end. I'm one of those people who's not really crazy about it, you know? Also, the Game Boy Horror SP, that would have been actually EGAD's cameo in this game, but again, EGAD took everybody's cameo. The biggest joke of jokes in is the music. Oh gosh, that music is... It's not terrible, but you having to listen to it for like probably about an hour's worth of that dungeon is pretty bad. I just don't like the enemies in there. No, your message is good. I only sent once. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of jokes in. It's just the enemies. Especially the clumps. Those big caveman looking guys. I don't like those guys. Because if you use Fire Bros and get them and make them flee, you don't get experience for them. I think it stinks. So, like we were just talking about, we got the last accessory, which is Game Boy Horror SP. So now you'll always get rare items from most enemies. We're probably going to put that on when we fight some bosses in the last dungeon. I believe now there is another mole I can go get. I'm going to go see if I can get that mole now, okay? Yeah, there's a mole we can get now. So we got to go back to Teehee Valley and go to the west of that. So let's go do that. Also, I never know how to get out of town here. As a matter of fact, yeah. So west of the area, south of the entrance of Teehee Valley. So let's go there. Good grief. Because of jokes. And he got a game where all the bros were separated. I just suggested he avoids the fights until they reunite, but he was done. Like, no, I'm not playing this garbage game. Man, talk about getting tilted at a game like that. Jeez. It's not that bad. And I'm the same boat you are. I say just avoid the enemies while you're by yourself. For sure. I don't fight enemies by myself. Yeah, the fact that they're... Actually, I think... it's up there. I don't fight the enemies when they're by themselves because them having their experience getting so uneven, it bothers my OCD. Actually, I'm better off hitting that with Luigi. Yeah, Luigi needs to be hitting that. Just naturally with my party member to fight. It's a valid idea. It's so like there is one battle you have to do as Luigi, and their experience being uneven like that at that point is going to bother the crap out of me. We're gonna probably end up doing that battle today too, but just know when we do that with just Luigi, it's gonna bother the crap out of me. Maybe skip a fight. Bother me. So we'll see. Oh no. So I get that to a certain extent, but I mean, in this game is already easy enough without doing it evenly, anyways. You know. All right, we're gonna hit the Lucky with Luigi. Jeez. I mean, Luigi is legitimately an actual machine in this right now. I believe it's in here. I didn't already do this one, did I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. We're looking for the next cave that gets you another item. The bean badges they give Mario and then just no badge. How do you end up doing that game without that? Yeah, how would you end up playing that game that way? Jeez. Well, what level did they end up actually being is my question. Very carefully. Gosh, that sounds like my first time through the final boss in this game. I actually struggled that fight for like hours. I ended up actually playing the game under my blanket in my bed when I beat the final boss of this game. He was in the mid-40s. Good night. Am I missing something? Chat, tell me. Yeah, you're not wearing no stinking badges. And then, yeah, the boss also puts you in a very bad spot. Like, good grief. Well, you gotta buy better equipment. Yeah, you gotta buy equipment at all. How do you do this game without I mean, I guess it's possible because there's a subset for that. But just imagine actually trying to do this boss. Okay, I think we have 2 things to do here. Yeah. Well, here's the... Oh, there it is. I feel like some people aren't used to RPG mechanics, especially in a Mario game, and maybe they just don't know, but crazy they got so... Yeah, they got... So... There are fights that are so tough, because here's the thing. I won't spoil exactly how the boss fight works, but there are time limits to 3 bosses in the final dungeon. So getting to the final boss and actually beating those 3 without the game over mechanic occurring from the time fights is kind of crazy. They did it with default equipment, is what my big thing is. Those, yeah, I bet they were a pain because he probably freaking died like several times. I suggested he buy Queen Bee jeans or casual select from the Castle Town and Spiny AA badges from Fungi Town. Well, the Spiny badges, I thought was like somewhat situational because I don't think there are that many spiked enemies in the final dungeon. I mean, there is one fight I can think of that would help, but that fight's not hard anyways. That fight's a lot harder than the remake though, because they gave that one an HP buff. True. I guess that is true. He does still have the power buff. Also, I am Iron Pants. Love the reference. Thing is that like level 45, he was doing okay damage, but he was like, yeah, because he had like no defense whatsoever. Jeez, I can imagine that. Also, we got the Iron Pants. I believe I am going to give that to... Well, it is Mario's. He gets no more HP gain, and he also... So, heavy G... So that heavy status effect that I was telling you about whenever we were fighting Cackletta, it's that. So your jumps are actually buffered. So you, it's harder for you to make jumps and you won't go as high. So I don't think this is worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna just pass on this one. It's good. It's really good defense. I don't remember what's in here. Oh, the movie theater. Yeah, we might as well do this now. So once I did level 27 Mario, was level 26, because Popple killed him before running away with the full equipment. But I had to use a red prepper glitch. I made my power permanently up for the whole battle. I think I vaguely remember a glitch being talked about, like with the red pepper glitch. Isn't it like you get the buff, you get a game over or something like that, and then you keep that buff still or something like that? I still don't want to dodge because that would take a lot. No, that's what with me in the Great Forest right now. It's forcing me to actually dodge because it ends up damaging me so much. I think, where are we going next? I think that's everything we can do right now, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well do this one now, actually. What's my achievement set looking like? I gotta get the achievement set. Yeah, because it'll tell me about the achievement for this one, I think. Also, you already know I like playing this mission here because there's Yoshis in this one. This is the Yoshi Theater. Yeah, let's do this one. Also, this guy's got some real actually vibes. Little bucktooth geek there. You weasels. What is this guy's problem? And there's a nice little Yoshi's Island reference there. There's something on my face. He looks like Bottles. The crazy guy with the soda. Or Bubbles. This is Bottles. And they're brothers. That's Bottle. So this guy's also like 1,000 years or something like that too, right? Also, he's got a plus in my book. He's president of the Yoshi fan club. So that means you gotta like him, right? I think wearing a Yoshi egg for a costume is kind of weird, though. Yeah, then everybody just inexplicably like thousands of years old in this game. Or then Mario's sitting here being like 25 years old, apparently. You think getting smacked like that several times would tell him to just shut his mouth, but apparently not. But I still would. I mean, the dresses are pretty nice. I was gonna say they are very aesthetically pleasing for some people. Neon eggs. 7 brilliant colors of the neon eggs. Washed up middle-aged men. And this guy's getting hit a 3rd time. My Mario crush is Rosalina. If I actually had to pick a Mario character as a crush, it'd probably be either Daisy or probably Rosalina. When you eat of a particular kind of food, it's a fruit. Then they lay neon eggs. There are 700 Yoshis. Hey, what's going on, Spectrum? How you doing? Also, guys, go follow Spectrum Branch too, by the way. Really cool streamer there, too. Again, we all know all the cool retro streamers. How's Star Wars been, dude? In her swimsuit outfit or that Oasis outfit. Whenever I think of Daisy in an outfit, I'm thinking of her Mario Strikers outfit. That was pretty nice because I do like midriff showing. So, it's... Well, I mean, both Peach and Daisy have that. But Daisy's just a little bit more tomboy, and I like that a little bit more. If I had to pick. I am also a Rosalina fan. I like her a normal amount, which I can tell because it autocorrected it as Rosalina. Oh, you mean all caps? Rosalina, I think, is one of the better characters because she actually has some backstory and characterization in Galaxy. So she gets a lot of points for that. You guys are full as heck. What'd you have to eat? I beat Star Wars before my trip. I have... Oh, is that right? That's right, because you've been on vacation. But yeah, when did you end up eating today? Everyone's happy. Right? Yeah. All the Yoshis, too. I love how tall... Isn't she like freaking 7 feet or something like that? Aren't all the princesses like over 6 feet, which is pretty nice. Hurry up and get those neon eggs. There is someone in this theater who's well versed on neon eggs. And you should talk to the individual about what kind of food Yoshi's like. Neon eggs. So you can go find it without talking to him, but I'm going to do it because I can't remember anything. I think it's inside here, actually. Nochi with lots of types of... Ooh. Tapenade, that you pronounce that? And this guy, by the way. You had me at seafood. He is the older brother of the other guy. Isn't the other guy the one that sent us after the bean stones? I'm pretty sure. Oh, speaking of the bean stones and that little those side quest, you want to do those side quests before jokes end. Otherwise, they are missable. Man, like catch of the day seafood is some of the best stuff, especially stuff like scallops and crab legs. But in reality, Who loves neon eggs? That's a very specific niche there. Perhaps. Their random gibberish is great. That'd be bean fruits, perhaps. The bean stones are missable. If you don't do that side quest before the end, before you get back after Joke's End, it won't be there anymore. Yeah, it's the reason you're thinking of. Yeah, after you get back from Joke's End, you can't do those quests anymore. Lots of mussels, clams, calamari. I'll be honest, I know a lot of people give Olive Garden crap. I think their calamari is some of the best. Especially with that red sauce. And you feed them a fruit, and they'll lay a neon egg. Being a neon... No, nothing wrong with that at all. See, I was gonna say, people always talk about how Olive Garden is just basically like very unauthentic Italian food. I really like it. That's like it's like the gag of The Office where Michael says, "I'm gonna get me a New York slice." He goes to freaking Sbarro. Sbarro, they pronounce that, which is hilarious. It's like the same feeling with going to Olive Garden, expecting I'm gonna get me some Italian. The university, so the reward, especially the Beanstone one, because that badge that they give you, I put on Luigi, and it made the university a lot easier. Yeah, you want to do that as soon as you can. Perhaps. He has an idea of where they are. Oh, yeah. I once accidentally found the Sbarro home. It was on a road way near my ex-girlfriend's house. Isn't... That's like a chain that's mostly like popular in the East Coast, isn't it? Because I don't see them around here in the Midwest. If I want authentic Italian food, I'll cook it myself. My dad was born there. I want garlic bread and salad and baked ravioli. I just go to there for the garlic bread and the calamari. Although their Alfredo's pretty good too. Yeah, no shame in liking Olive Garden at all. I freaking love it too. I put it on Mario so Chopper and Knockback become strong. I think at that point I was already killing enemies pretty quickly anyways, but that's also very valid too. I think I was just specifically wanting Luigi to have better power than Mario at that point anyways. Perhaps. So there are beanstones. They're all around Bean outskirts. There are 7 of them. And you want to actually have to dig them out with Luigi. That would make sense. Also, look at these Yoshis. Those Yoshis are the ones that need neon fruit, by the way, because they're actually really hungry. I've learned a lot being here. I appreciate a lot of what Italy has. I do miss some things that were Americanized, though, still. I think a thing about Italian food that I prefer American food over is, especially a lot of their dishes have a lot of creaminess to it, like sauces. I could, like, be a little bit without that, you know? I could go without all that creaminess. Like, sauces like that. Alright, so there should be one... There should be one here, actually. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, actually. Hey, hola, Crimson King. I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? Really? Well, I mean, I'm not Italian, so it shows how much I know. But in all actuality, regardless, I'm just not a fan of creamy, because you know me in textures, right? So that's something I don't like about some Italian food. It was South Italy for us. I like how they're even like the same regions in the same country. It's like more like there's actually those distinctions of food. It's like the same thing over in Spain. Spanish food is more distinct depending on what kind of region you're in there, like Castile. Also, there's a suspicious spot right there. If you see a spot that's kind of surrounded by flowers or anything like that, just bury Luigi, and out comes a bean fruit. We had so many different types of sauce that I've never seen in the U.S. Really? What kind of sauce did you guys end up having? I also do not like creamy anything, but it's definitely Italian-American. Alfredo sauce is American. Yeah, so... Surprisingly enough, white sauce like Alfredo is like some of the only stuff I can actually stand. As far as like creamy itself, I don't like, I don't like I don't like dessert creamy. Like I don't like I can't stand meringue. I can't stand whipped cream. I can't stand that stuff. Meringue is like ugh. I had no idea so much stuff was hidden. No, there's so much stuff hidden in this game. Agreed. I can't stand that kind of food. I don't know. I don't know if it's like one of those trauma things that happened to me when I was a kid, but also, where am I going? Well, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Japanese sauces were so good. Never seen the USA. I never had Genovese the way that they have there. So, as far as like actual flavor, would you describe it as like savory? How would you describe those tastes? I don't like ice cream at all. Really? Ice cream is one of the few I can actually stand. I went the wrong way. So, ice cream itself, I think because it's so cold, it's still kind of a solid is why I'm still okay with it. Actually, you're not wrong about that. I am a huge steak and burger guy. I'm a big, like, meat and protein kind of person. Oh, this is where the, I know what this is. So, we're going to do a boss fight with just Luigi, as a matter of fact. So, that fight I was telling you with just Luigi is going to start bothering me, from my experience. I despise milk. See, as far as, like, milk itself, I like the lactose-free milk. Because, like, regular milk does give me a little upset stomach sometimes if I don't drink it for a while. But I build, like, more of a tolerance for it. So I prefer, like, actual, like, lactose-free milk. Japanese is savory, a little salty, maybe a little mild, acidity. It's like a nut pesto with tomato and some... See, I'm okay with, like, red sauces. Red sauces I'm actually okay with. Like a savory red sauce, I could get behind that. So, like, eating the calamari, like I was talking about earlier, I love dipping it in a red sauce. Super Hammer. Yeah, this boss won't actually be here. I hate milk. It tastes really. I wonder is because... Do you think it's because maybe it's all the processing that they put in milk these days? Because I know they process the crap out of... Or, sorry, pasteurize. They pasteurize that milk. Would you, have you ever tried, like, unpasteurized fresh milk? Apparently it has, like, a much better taste. Yeah, there he is. It's a bean piranha. Wow. Yeah, Luigi's got his own boss on himself. Genovese is a long reduction of onions and meat. Cooked like 24 hours, you can't find the onions anymore. It's so deeply delicious and savory. A little natural sweet from the onions. As far as like onions, I like a little bit of like seasoned onions. So like whenever you think of onions, whenever you're thinking of meals, I like having mine a little caramelized and a little like seasoned. And having a little bit of that natural sweet flavor from the onions through all that sounds pretty good. The two sauces you've described so far actually sounds pretty good. The main thing from Sicily I like is the defense. Oh, I get it. That's a chess joke. Actually, I have pulled up the Sicily defense before, and it's actually pretty interesting. No, it's a flavor. I have never liked milk. It tastes rotten literally always. That's fair. You know, actually, I think it's a totally valid point there. Some people just... Food just doesn't resonate with them very well. Oh, that's a text. Oh, okay. They're talking about my car. Yeah, okay, I'm like my car's in the shop right now, and it's getting worked on, so I just got a text about that. Okay, Bean Piranha. I'm pretty sure I can destroy this guy pretty quickly. Oh, he spiked. Duh. Also, there's a weird thing he's spitting out of there. They also shoot out fireballs in succession. When he does that, He has a bit of a delay to his attack. Just jump a little bit more. He's spitting something. It's not a fireball there. Well, fireballs. And he's not that bad because we have a Piranha Swing badge. Doing his low level default equipment so long. I want to do the subset with low level on this. That guy would take literally forever. Because you also got to do those enemies without getting hit. Oh, also, that is actually Prince Peasley, but he's small for some reason. Oh, it's going to rain, too. Also, I love how he's still doing that hair switch, but he's so tiny it doesn't put it all over the screen anymore. Which is the damage for critical damage. So, if you're doing a low-level run, what would your best stat be for raise? Would it still be just attack? Because for the subset for the no damage and every enemy subset for this game, you can't level up your power. It's got to be like a minimum power. So why did he get shrunk? I guess that would make a lot of sense if you go first. You're a real zero. I mean hero. That's better, I guess. And we get the bean fruit. Oh yeah. Also, Mario's just sitting there twiddling his thumbs. Yeah, he is weak to thunder. That's right. Yeah, the bean prawn is weak to thunder. Yeah, then that literally would take twice as long as before. Also, bye-bye. Yeah, it's interesting how... So, some enemies even also have affinities for fire or thunder, even if you haven't gotten the ability yet. So, Bowser absorbs fire, but there's no way you'd have Fire Bread before the gap point without hacking. So, yeah, even the tutorial fight has a elemental affinity. Alright, so we got some more bean fruit we gotta go find. Hi. Late game Toll Star with level scaling. I mean, he still wouldn't be a very hard fight, but... Yeah, Toll Star is like the first like legitimate real boss. I don't know if you can get a game over before Stardust Fields. I know you can't get a game over with Bowser. So, because that game is that battle is deliberately so you can't get a game over. But yeah, the Drago Ho-Ho would be dangerous because he'd still be dangerous because that stone attack where he gets on that stone just fires like point blank. Chuckulator would be a hard fight regardless, too. Yeah. Oh, I believe we have to go... Yeah, we have to go around the other way, don't we? I think it's still over here. Yeah, it is. Well, we might as well just get this Bob Bomb out of the way. Early game Chuckulator before even hammers would probably be impossible due to the healing once you got low in health. It would be. Just the... I guess you would say like the disparity between the damage that you would actually be doing. Has anyone done a no hammer like a YouTube video of this game? Because I can imagine that sounds like a YouTube video that somebody would be trying to do. Unfortunately, you can't. Yeah, because it is capped at like 1 damage at that point too. That specific battle. Whoops. Which is why I like how some enemies in this game are like they have more resistances to attacks than others. I thought there was a way to get up here. That'll kill him for sure. Or do you have to come at it from a different way? Well, I know you gotta come at that one that way. Yeah, like that. Takes. Oh, we already got that. 1 image from everything. 2 if you have the great force. Isn't that boss fight? Because there's a boss fight here that they only take 1 damage from everything. I believe you don't even have to do that fight defeating her. I don't remember how to get up here. Yeah, how do you get up there? I don't remember. Because the bean stone is around here. Yeah, I don't remember. Why does it feel like one of those things you'd have to do from the other side, is my thing. I think it is. Well, we can't do that yet because we don't have the Ultra Hammers. Yeah, now I'm getting farther away. Oh, well, there's a fence there. Yeah, I don't remember how to get up there. Hey, do you... Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and allow backseating here. Do you guys remember how to get up here? What isn't there? How do you get up there? Oh, okay, so I don't have to come... Okay, so it is. Okay, thank you. I was like, where the hell is it? Okay, so let's come back here later. Alright. So if it's not there, then the bean fruit should be... It's here. It's over here. It's right there. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh no! I've been doing pretty well, Spectrum. I hope. Gosh, I feel like I'm ready for like going out of the country for a vacation too. You're making it sound really good right now. We can't backtrack, so let's go the other way. Yeah, overall, I've been pretty good actually. Yeah, I think I'm about ready for another vacation, especially like out of state or something, you know. I think there's one right there. Yes, there is. That's a good question. Probably. See, I know they're rather xenophobic, but I'd rather go to Japan. Japan is like a pretty good time. Again, like I said, I know there's a bit of a xenophobic reputation that country has, but there's also why there's a lot of things in that country that they don't have problems with like they do in other places. Apparently, some accounts say they do have a bit of a xenophobic reputation. It depends on the... Yeah, some areas are better than others. So Carmine's initial behavior was... oh, even the DLC? Yeah! Yeah, apparently it is. As a matter of fact. We're kind of obsessed with it everywhere we went. So, like what Spectrum was saying, I've heard it's at some places. That reminds me of the video. If you guys remember those videos of on YouTube about the folks who speak try to speak fluent Japanese, and you just see all these people just get so like pleasantly surprised. So I would imagine like it would definitely depend. It's kind of like here in the U.S. It depends on where you go there too. Like over here, in my part of the U.S. in the Midwest, they're very they don't seem to welcome a lot of folks who are outside of their area. I've been studying to try to be ready myself. I feel like I did decent in Italy, but I did study for 6 years. All you gotta do, Spectrum, is just do this, and everybody can understand you immediately. You can also be horrible at Japanese, and they're just so happy you're trying. Yeah, like, this is the attempt. Like, the fact that you show, like, it's like a sign of respect, it seems like. You know? I think I am going to be going... I am going to try to get these items here. We are going to try to go side quest here, by the way. So, down here, it's one of the Bean Star pieces, but we also just got to do it for the sake of it, too. I actually rather like this minigame, too. Yeah, so, speaking of that, I haven't done this minigame in a while, but I like it a lot. It has nothing to do with the neon fruit, but there is a Bean Star piece down here. Might as well do it since I'm here. Also, whatever the hell Splart is. See, there's the Bean Star piece right there. Yarf. And apparently that guy drank a lot of water. This guy's weird. His name is Harhals. No prizes to guess who he's actually referencing. He's referencing an actual, so Bleach? He's referencing an actual artist in real life, Andy Warhol. Andy Warhol, he's the guy who did the Campbell Soup painting, isn't he? Splart. What the hell that is. That thing. So yeah, he was the Campbell soup guy. Oh yeah. And this guy needs to take a Valium. So yeah, this is an interesting minigame. My splart. So what you gotta do is there are these little 3 color bombs that'll come out. Go have a drink so you become proper sport water pump, so have Mario. And then you will actually be able to use Luigi and shoot water at the bombs and paint a shirt of a color design that you want. There's a blue one there. So you gotta dye the fabric whatever color you want. So press the B button to shoot. Yeah, I actually like this one. So if you also hit 2 design bombs at the same time, it also mixes the colors. So if you know your primary colors, then you can guess what color you can make these. You can make it, so combine red and blue to make purple, blue and yellow to make green. You can make a lot of really cool stuff. And if you also mess up, you can also just talk to him, and he'll actually also reset the progress for you. And there's also design bombs that choose a design there. It was really cool. Is now plaid. So you have stripes, or tropical. You have spots, polka dot, and then you also have plaid, or checkered. And if you hit 2 or more design bombs, it'll always be a star. Anyway, 4 outfits. Anything red. He wants a red color. Anything. Now, whenever you shoot at water, they'll freeze. So just keep that in mind. So we do red checkered. It was a yellow checker pattern. There we go. Then he wants purple with a polka dot. So red and blue together makes purple. Whoops. I know. Jeez. Yeah, if you mess up, you just gotta do it again. There we go, perfect. To drink them. You'd think so. Well, it's like that beanish guy who walked out and said he drinks so much water. He wants brown with a star. So brown, I think, is all 3 of them. I think. Yes, it is. God forbid Luigi electrocutes him during that. Actually, you do get some stuff. There are some puzzles that require you to electrocute him. He actually turns into a sprinkler. Yeah, he actually spits it all like a sprinkler. It's really funny. And that's all he wants. What not to care? So that's 3 out of 4 bean star pieces. Only 1 more to go, which is the neon Yoshi eggs. However, we are going to stay here. Okay, so let's leave and come back. I'm pretty sure that'll let us do the side quest here that I'm talking about. Alright, so let's come back. So if you talk to Harhal again, immediately sold out and started getting orders for more clothes. I'll make it worth your while. He's gonna give us something. He wants me to make all of my designs. So there's gonna be 7, 14. There's gonna be 28 different designs you can make now. Yeah, make every single unique design that you can do here. So I guess I better get started. So I make red polka dot. I gotta make literally every design possible. And I do get woo beans for this, which is really weird. So I've already made plaid. There's stripes. I would prefer having money to woo beans, that would be perfectly honest with you. Star, okay. We needed that one anyways. We need to get polka dot. So it's literally 4 designs for each color. Nice, that's red all done. Yeah, there's yellow. Yellow checkered. Yellow stripes. Yeah, you literally just have to grind all these designs. Whoops. Where's star? Okay. I need polka dot still. I guess this is a good way to get woo beans if you somehow don't have enough for the Star Bean Cafe. Alright, so there's all the yellow ones done. I think I'm gonna go for blue now, because then that'll be our 3 primary colors done. The middle ones are definitely the hardest ones to get. You just gotta be patient. Alright, there's blue checkered. There's ads, by the way. And there's blue stripes. blue polka dots, and then I have to do blue star. Perfect. Alright, now we gotta start mixing and matching the colors now. So let's do purple first. Okay, blue polka dots. Or, sorry, purple polka dots. I'm colorblind. Purple stripes and purple star. Okay. Alright, purple star should be easy. Alright, that's purple done. So we're more than halfway done, for sure. I was looking back from the ads. We're more than halfway done with the color mixing here. Alright, let's do orange, yeah. Oh, there's green. Okay, we'll do green. So we still gotta do orange, which is yellow and red. Yeah, there we go. That was barely. Whoops, I already did that. I've already done purple. Damn it. Okay, there's orange again. There's orange star. So we need orange polka dot and orange stripes. Whoops. Don't worry, if you actually mess up on the design pattern, it'll come back. Alright, so we still need orange. We need polka dot. Alright, that's it for orange. So now we need to go back to green. Whoops. Oh, it's blue again. Yeah, we gotta try to get green. Whoops, that's yellow. I thought maybe that the blue would already be there. And yeah, Mario's taking so much water right now. There we go. Let's do it there. I'm gonna need green polka dot and green star. Okay, there's the polka dot. Star should be easy. Okay, there's a green star. Alright, we have one more color, which is brown. Which is mixing all the colors. I should be able to get it, like, hit it immediately on the colors. Nope. I was barely too slow. There's brown there. And then there's brown star. Alright, 3 more designs. Brown and polka dot, stripes, and checkered. Yeah, if I can do a hit like getting immediate brown like that, that'd be great. Alright, 2 more. Alright, 1 more. Brown polka dot. Okay, there's the brown. And there's brown polka dot. Okay, that's the last one. And we have every single space. We do get something for this. He also gives us no receipts, no refunds. We get Horror Halls pants. Alright, so we did all the shirt designs. So what do Horror Halls pants do? They give you random G, which is basically random gravity. Your defense goes down really much, but your HP just skyrockets. So they're pretty decent pants. So if you want your HP, there you go. I'm going to go take a quick pee break real quick, by the way. So I'm going to finish my drink here, and I'll take a quick bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so we gotta finish up getting the bean fruits. So I just regular plain water. Okay. So the next bean star, or the bean fruit's gonna just be direct west of us. Yeah, it should be right over here. There it is. And then the next one's just going to be west of us. As a matter of fact, it's right up there. Okay, there's another one. And we have 2 more. We just have to just keep heading north until we get to it. I don't think it's over here. No, it's not. Also, have I already done this one? Yeah, I must have, right? Yeah, I did already. Okay. Yep, it's right there. Alright, one more. How's my money looking? Decent. I should be getting more money when we get to the next dungeon. Alright, then the last one should be just north of here. Yeah, it should be right there, actually. Alright, that's all the bean fruit. So we're going to go to the theater. Oh, there's that last teleport I haven't gotten. Okay, well that's actually helpful because I was wondering where that was. The Yoshi Theater should just be up here, actually. Yeah, right here. Alright, so we have all the bean fruits. We can just start feeding all the Yoshis. They should be all in the theater, actually. Yeah, they are. I'm so hungry. I want to eat fruit. Wow, fruit. Thank you. I love how they have the sound. At first they taste just like bean, but then the flavor of fruit oozes out. That's actually gross. Bean and fruit doesn't sound like a very good combination. Also, he just landed a red Yoshi egg.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you also may notice the posters up here. There's Kirby's Story. There's one for Wario. There's one for a game that I've never heard of before. And then there's also Legend of Staffy, which I'm pretty sure is supposed to be Starfy. So they have references to other Nintendo games. There's an orange one. There's a, I guess you could say purple one. Depending on whether you want to say pink or purple. Pretty sure it's purple. Yep. There's a blue one. There's a green one. There's a light blue one. The only, or Azura, I guess you could say. And then the only Yoshi color they're missing from the original Yoshi's Island is brown, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is. I think that's all 7 of them now anyways. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, so let's head back to Bottle and give him all these eggs. Alright, so we put... Oh, we have... yep, all 7 of them. Make neon eggs, throw neon eggs. I love the reference to Yoshi's Island there. And everybody gets to watch a movie at the Yoshi's. Bonsai. What the heck did... I like just a random Japanese phrase there.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and that is the last Bean Star piece. So we have all 4 of them. Alright, so let's head back to the castle. Now we have all 4 of them. Should just be south of me, right? Yeah, let's just go straight south and just going from the west. And there we go. And we have the actual Bean Star back. Also, it's pretty much Jirachi. It's just a star that grants wishes. And how does Belletta already know we put it back together is my question. And they want us to bring the Bean Star back to what we just mentioned earlier, Jokesin. It's over on the northeast. Butterfingers. He, she, it. Yeah, we're just gonna refer to Ballad as they. Oh, a fake Bean Star. That's pretty genius. Boy, that does not look convincing at all. It's like it's just a paper cutout. Also, for some reason, Toadsworth wanted to bring a change of clothes for the princess. Also, I love how Toadsworth is riding on suitcases in this game, like they're actual, like, vehicles. And we have an extra dress. Travel the boat above the ocean waves. There was a fine surfing spot at one of the land's beaches. We saw that earlier. We just couldn't get past it because of the rocks. Oh, also we won the Bean Star wager because we got all the Bean Star pieces. So we get 99,999,999,999,999 mushroom coins. That was a lot less. At today's exchange rate, 99,999,999,999,999,999 mushroom coin comes out to 99 bean coins. How did the economy get crashed that badly? Yeah, remember, like 100 mushroom coins were like 10 bean coins at the beginning of the game. How did the inflation go that much? Gotta love how much this guy flexes with the hair flip. Don't you? Actually, I like Prince Peasley. Some people think he's annoying, but I think I actually like him. Yeah, inflation is crazy in this game. Also, Shinryu, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, the exchange rate just got destroyed within like 10 hours of this game. It's been about 15 hours. Alright, we're going to grab one more plot crucial item, and then we are going to go get some side questing done, because we are missing one more upgrade, which we're going to go get right now. As a matter of fact, I think I remember where it is. We're going back to the hammer. We actually gonna do a hammer upgrade. I'm pretty sure it's near the beach, actually. Oh no. If I can remember where I'm going, I think it's over here, actually. Oh, I need to remember to take him out. Nope, even the stick killed him. Wow. That's how powerful Luigi's hammer actually is. So yeah, obviously, of course, since we're gonna get our hammer upgrade, we're going to Ultra Hammer. Oops. I'm probably not actually gonna beat this game today because we got a lot of side quests that we got to do. I think it's over here actually. Yeah, it is. Reforge. They actually do a little bit of a different method for this one, actually. How many achievements left? What does my thing say here? We got like what, 59 right now? We've got 58, so we've got 27 more. Most of the achievement ones we're missing now are like collecting beans and doing story stuff. We're almost done with the side quests. And now we can break those black rocks now. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and save real quick because we have another one of those swamp wagers we have to do. East Cave. So, same deal as before. There's a new Thwomp wager. You get another secret scroll for doing this. 500 coins. I guessed right last time, so I'm going to guess middle. Yep, and I was right. Tornado Hold Luigi. That's a secret scroll.
Oh yeah.
And I can use the last bros attack that we need. Alright, I think with that said, we're going to go and do some side questing. We're going to probably find more of those moles. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to go ahead and do the first one now, actually. Yeah, now that we have the Ultra Hammer, we can get everything else in the game. We have every other power-up that we need. So, that black rock in the southwest that we're going to have to get to, that's what I need to get one of the moles. We're going to go for the moles. I'm pretty sure we just go southwest.
go.
Ooh, we get some nuts for that. Maybe it didn't go southwest enough. However, we also have that new bros attack we gotta do now. So, we're gonna do Cyclone Bros. We're gonna learn this one. So, you press the B button, and then you press the A button rapidly. Okay, I think I can do that. What's that? Let's Woohoo University. I'm pretty sure I went too far south, actually. However, there's a bean spot I want to get. Yeah, I think it's actually over here. I think I went too far south. Oh, nice! It's a multi-spread move. I forgot about that. So we gotta use that one until we master it. We're gonna get the advance. There's the beach. Okay, I must be going to the wrong spot. Yeah, see, now we're back at the desert. Sometimes I'm actually really bad at navigating this map. Whoops. Well, there's a bomb there. Oh, it's over here. Yeah. Okay. Across the sea without a surfboard. Maybe if you can find something green to jam into that hole. Maybe it'll make some sort of surfboard substitute. This is a very weird excuse to make Luigi to a surfboard. Yeah, Luigi's getting abused again. So you actually start surfing. You basically, it's an automatic thing. You just move your cursor around. And then once you hit the beach, you'll actually re-inflate Luigi. So I gotta go back there and do that again. We gotta go back to the ocean. There is a mole out there that I gotta get. Also, this is the actual way to get across the ocean, the joke's end, so. So we gotta go to the northwest segment of the ocean. I believe it's here, actually. Am I right? No, I'm not right at all. Wow. So I think I need to go like more northwest of the ocean to actually get to where I need to be. Luckily, that just gives us an excuse to do Cyclone Bros again. And Luigi leveled up because he got to kill that bean. Piranha. Okay, I need to do some more power, actually. Yeah, let's do some more power. Now, let's do some speed. He needs speed. 5.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Yeah, let's try that again. And there's Mario. I want to do... Let's do more power. All actuality, Mario probably needs more bros points. No, he's actually got more than Luigi.
Okie dokie.
Well, I think I can actually, yeah, I can actually do the map while we're doing this. Let's keep going this way. Yeah, this is the northwest we gotta go to. There's a whirlpool right there, actually. That's what we need to go to.
Let's go. Okie dokie.
I'm pretty sure this is it. Let's see. I got the rhythm minigames, command board, rumble racing, and a few more arena missions and as Ventus. Oh, for Birth by Sleep. You're making a lot of like really quick progress with that game. Oops. Also, that mecha blooper will start shooting itself. We haven't seen the enemy attack yet. He'll actually shoot those bullet bills. I don't think he does anything if you let him use all of his rockets. Yeah, this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. I get most of the grinding out of the way, especially the... Oh, there he is! Yeah, that guy. Molo Hoy. How much, I see, now that it's on the PSP, I wonder how many achievements there are for that game. I believe I have literally only 2 more moles to get, and I can't get them yet. I mean, I could, but I have to go to Joke's End for it. Oh, there's 3 more moles. Golden mushroom and okay, we gotta get another mole here. Okay, yeah, let's go get those. 46 on PS4, including the platinum. What is the hardest achievement or the hardest trophy in that game? You think? There's got to be like the hardest one or something.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so this is it lets us backtrack to a spot we were at earlier. There should be a way to get out this way. Yep, there we go. Alright. So, we're going to try to go back to the castle. We're going to warp back over... Well, let's go back over to the warp 2, yeah. If we're not counting 100%ing the game as the 3 characters, I say the hardest trophy is Times Teller by defeating the mysterious... Oh! The super boss. Don't you love how that's actually... Wait. You haven't played Dream Drop Distance, have you? Because I won't say anymore if you haven't. You haven't, but you know who... Okay. Alright. I was going to say, yeah, the fact that it's actually a nice little call, basically a foreshadowing thing. Also, that fight is really, really hard. It's also really hard in the, in that game, too. I don't know, just all those super boss fights are just super ridiculously hard. Well, Kurt Ziza is not that hard. Neither is the Phantom, but... Now, we should give us a chance to actually go do the, There is some stuff I haven't had access to in a while. We're gonna go get that now. Also, it's Pickle. So, if I remember right, yeah, you can fight them with all 3 characters. Who would you ideally want to fight them with? If you have an option to pick who you can take, you know? I imagine Aqua would probably be the easiest. Aqua, yeah, I figured she's like the best character to use. All right, so now we have our Ultra Hammers. We can make a shortcut back. That is how we get back to the ruins that Luigi was at. Well, except we can't do anything with this. Ventus, yeah, Terra is just he's not mobile and agile enough. Probably because yeah, because he's like literally got little zippers all over the freaking place. I believe there's another mole here. Super mushroom. Ooh. No, but this is a shortcut back, though. So then where's the mole? I think there's a mole here, isn't there? Because this leads us back to Hoo Hoo Village. It's not over here, is it? Where's Blablabadon? I think it's over here. Yeah, he's right there. And there he is. You get a golden mushroom.
Thunder jump.
Now, I believe we got to backtrack all the way back down to get the other one. I don't think we got to do that again, do we? No. Okay. I thought there was a shortcut past the mine carts. I thought there was. Maybe it's back this way, because I remember going through a certain direction. Yeah, it's got to be this way. I must have taken the wrong turn at Albuquerque. I think it's this way. No, I already went this way. That was for the other one. Yeah, because we went past 10 to get to it. That's right. Actually, was it through here? Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, that is him. Alright, who has celebrity status? There's the other mole. He gets us a max nut. Also, I love how it says max in all caps. Alright, so I believe that is every mole up to this point. Yeah, it is, actually. Alright, I think I'm going to do some bean collecting, because we have to do some of that, too. Now that we have the Ultra Hammers, we can do all that now. And I'm going to text my mom real quick, okay? Yeah, it's about my car. Let me text my mom real quick. Alright. So let me pull up the beans. Because now we're going to start getting all the beans because we have access to them now. Alright. So let's start from Hoo Hoo Village and go do that. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get this game done tonight because of this. There are also no bean holes and Stardust fields, so we're not going to go there. Excuse me. Thank you. Alright, so there's the entrance. So west, we get the one right in the corner here. So there's our. We're gonna start from this one. Hey DZ, I'm doing pretty good, man. How are you? How's work been? Alright, so we gotta go to the area with the giant that statue can be smashed with the hammer. Yeah, we're just chilling out with some Superstar Saga, man. What are you up to? So there is where it can be smashed. And then there is a bean hole right there. So now we gotta get to the one where the path splits. So where would it be exactly? Okay, I know where it is. That's pretty easy to figure out. Should be right over here, actually. Yeah, it's right over there. I think it's on that mushroom, actually. Yes, it is, right there. We have high-level meetings this week, and my coworker called out, so that means I get to go with my job, and oh, gosh. So, are you gonna get, like, any, like, extra compensation for that, or is it just gonna be just you're getting screwed? Jeez. I don't think this is where I need to be. No. It's not this, is it? No, it's not that. Gosh, yeah, I've had situations like that happen where I had to do both jobs because somebody else called in. That's happening today. No, it has happened before, though. No conversation about part of the cake we get every month. Oh, gosh. There should be a cave somewhere we can go to that connects us to the rest of the mountain. I'm gonna go see if I can find that. No compensation. It's part of the cake we get every month. Gosh, you have your cake and you can't eat it too, right? Not there. Where is is it the cave connecting Hoo Hoo Village to the mountain base? This ain't it, I don't think. I'll figure it out. Yeah, it's not that, 'cause that's where the Koopa is. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I just remember where the cave was. I think it's up here, actually. I have not played the game in so long and watching it made me want it again. Now they have the choice between the SNES version and the 3DS version. Honestly, I think both are actually valid. Although, I do think the art style is changing a little bit in the remake is kind of a disappointing factor for me. The gameplay almost being exactly the same is great, though. They did an overall really good job with the remake here. I gotta say. Although the Bowser, Search for Bowser, the Bowser Jr., whatever that is, that one's like okay. Yeah, I can't say I was a big fan of that minigame, honestly. Oh, so when that ad break hits, I'm going to go to the bathroom again. I've been having to really go to the bathroom lately. It's not this, is it? No, that's the same one. I'm having trouble with the green... Oh, everybody talks about that one. Queen Bean? Yeah, so like, Queen Bean is actually quite a step up in difficulty. It's not here. No, this is Bean Bean Trail. We'll come back here in a second. No, I've had like 3 or 4 people say Queen Bean is actually legitimately difficult for the first time. No, she's actually a really tough, like an early game boss. She's really tough. I think it's this, actually. Yeah, it is this. Okay. So we need to go to... It's right here. There it is. Okay. Alright, so we got done with that. Let's go to Hoo Hoo Mountain and get those. So now I go to the trail. Bean Bean Outskirts or Bean Bean Fields are going to be the one that takes the most amount of time. I am going to save, though, because I haven't saved in a while. Something tells me I should probably save. Yeah, I'll be honest, even this game looks pretty cutesy. This game is not easy. Alright, so we're gonna search for specifically search for the beans here. Oh, no, that's not good. Well, I mean, they're only beanies, so it's fine. We're actually, this would be okay, because we gotta get the Cyclone Bros anyways. Oh, for the block there that I forgot the first time. That actually would be really useful, too. Alright, so... second area from the entrance. It should be on the lowest elevated ground. It's right there. Okay. Okay. It's, there's a cubby right there where it is. I should probably keep watching myself on that. So it should be right down here. Okay. So it should be... Where exactly would that be? Okay, it's right down there. Right there. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go to the third area. I'm bonking him real hard, Strawberry. How are you doing, by the way? And I'll say, eventually, Crimson King, I want to play Inside Story. That's a great one. Also, guys, go check out my friend Strawberry Jim if you haven't, by the way. He makes a lot of really cool stuff over there, crafting and with yarn. I gotta go to the bathroom, by the way. I'll be right back. I've been having some issues lately. Be right back. Ugh, I definitely needed that. My stomach was kind of upset. Yeah, we've been having kind of a sickness going around lately. We're upset my stomach a little bit. But yeah, welcome back in. I think I actually want to try something here. No, he doesn't. Okay. Yeah, my stomach got a little upset there. I was like, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hey, welcome back from the ads. Alright, third area. But yeah, now that we're back from ads, hopefully everybody's having a good night so far. Good to see everybody. Yeah, we won't find a hidden block till Joke's in. Alright. The giant waterfall should take the northwest path. There should be... Yeah, right there. Okay. And then the Horus Gate, there's a bean hole in the southeastern corner. I think it'd be over here. I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Southeastern corner. The large plant in the northeastern. So, over here. Wait, where is it? Over here. No, it's right there. I don't know where exactly it is, you know? Where does it say it is? Like right on the this side? There it is. Okay, chocolate bean right there. All right, and then there are some. There's some more. There's another one up here on the northwest side. Yeah, yeah. So why is everybody talking about that? What's going on? I live under a rock. I don't know what's going on. Also, they have a rapture scare that happens like once every like 5 years. This is nothing new. Underneath the whirlwind. Yeah, I saw people post about it on Blue Sky. I have no idea what the heck's going on. There's one there. The northwestern quarter of the rest of east area. Okay. So, under here. There we go. Perfect. Structure was going to happen today. I don't know their basic. There isn't none. There isn't any. So the main thing that disproves any kind of like one of those rapture theories that everyone likes to claim every few years is there is, I don't remember where it is in scripture, but it says that no one is going to know the time and the place, or no one's going to know the time and when it happens. No one will know that. It's going to happen when everybody least expects it. Yeah, we're not, no one's going to know when it's supposed to happen. Watch it happen tomorrow. It could happen. It really could happen. If everybody just expected it today and not tomorrow, you never know. I guess theoretically it could happen tomorrow. Also, you love how Princess Peach's castle's on the northeast. Alright, and then there's going to be one in the northwestern corner here. Alright, that's all the one at the Hoo Hoo Mountain. So let's go to the mountain base on the bottom. So we were going all the way to the other side. Also, just to save my progress. So we're literally falling all the way back down the mountain because Blabalabadon will not get us a ride because he's not up here anymore. Yeah, we're just doing some side questing. I hope you're doing okay, though, Strawberry. Yeah, we're probably not gonna finish this game tonight. Oh, sorry. I was just saying that I hope you're doing okay. I didn't mean to pull you out of lurk if you were lurking. Yeah, I was just seeing if you were okay because I like to let make sure people are doing okay. Staring at me, you want a dinner? Ooh, I could go for some dinner too. I'll get some dinner done after I get done with stream though. Alright, so we gotta go where the mine cart is, but we should go east down the stairs to the next area. Okay. Past the stairs and immediately south of the low ground. Oh, I already got that one. Now, we gotta go back to the mini game with the minecart. There's one inside that room. It should be that one right there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, so now we gotta go to the exit of the minecart game. You know, I'm just gonna do the minecart game now. Wait! I think they're gonna make me do the entire course. Alright, never mind. Let's just go ahead and fail it. Yeah, I don't want to have to do all of this. Yeah, you can't miss any gems. We got to the other side, though, so actually I think it worked out pretty well. East, up the stairs, and north all the way to the Boo statue. There's a bean hole southwest of it. I think I already got that one, too. Yeah, I sure did. There should be a bean hole near the door that I got, too. Yeah, I did. Okay. We're going up the blue stairs. The north is like another black boulder. South of the boulder is a bean hole. The rhythm of the game is done. All that's left is the rest of the Mirage area. There it is. So how long is the Mirage area? Wait, that's not where we're going. Wait, we gotta go to the mole. I think the mole's got one. No, we've already got that one. Okay. Northern part of the mountain base. There is one right in front of that tree. There it is. No, we're missing a chuckle bean. About 5 hours in total. Maybe that's a fair... that's pretty long. That's actually longer than I thought it would be. The Mirage area, maybe 3. Gosh, I don't think I ever actually did the Mirage area. What does that entail of? I don't think I've ever actually did that. I think there's one over there on the Boo statue that I missed. Ooh, of course. Good luck, Strawberry. Candy corn count sounds delicious, actually. So, I've already got that one. It's very cute. I honestly, I'm one of the people who actually really likes candy corn, so it makes me happy. So I've already got these ones. I guess I'll try the Chuckle Bean ones again. Mostly a bunch of challenge against waves of enemies. Oh, okay, so it's like the Coliseum, basically, like from the Olympus world. Arena medals, which you can use for buying exclusive commands. Yeah, that it reminds me a lot of the Olympus ones. Gosh, so there's like some like really hard boss at the end of it then, yeah? Like super bosses? Oh, so there's not one. Okay, there are two. Who are they? Oh, you know, I don't think I got that one. Yeah, I'm not familiar with like all that extra stuff. Armor. Okay, I know who that is. Okay, I've seen those two. Okay, I know who those two are. Yeah, No Heart is basically the that is that's isn't that basically Xemnas? That first phase of Xemnas? That armor? Like that's like the same armor. Which is crazy to think about because of the fact that they had that plan that long ahead. Which, no Heart's way harder than Xemnas, because of Super Boss. I went the wrong way here. No, west and up, then east. East again with the beat. So wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm afraid I don't know where I'm going. It's not up here, is it? Oh, no. Actually, I think it is this way, that the one I missed. Yeah, it's right there. That was one I was missing. Alright, mountains out of a bean hole. Okay, we have all that one done. So now we gotta go to Bean Outskirts.
Oh no.
Oh, no. So yeah, let's get out of here and go to Bean Fields. Yeah, see, this is why I waited until we were actually done with getting all the upgrades, so we can just do this all seamlessly. I would get so lost. Don't get me wrong. The reason why I waited until I got the Ultra Hammer is so we can make shortcuts through these places so I don't get lost. Now, it's very easy to get lost in this. I think I have to do the minigame again to get through. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. One of these days, I want to try this game. Dude, Bitrate, this game is freaking awesome. I think this is one of the best Mario RPGs. The thing I like about this is the fact this is like one of the first games they did that gave Luigi equal footing alongside Mario. Also, it's good to see you, man. You guys go check out Bitrate Bard as well, by the way. Pretty sure you stream, don't you? Yeah, how's your stream been, dude? How was Dissidia? Oh my gosh. Man, I haven't played Dissidia in a long time. Yeah, I don't believe I followed you either. Who's your favorite character to play as in Dissidia? Also, I'm always a big X-Death person. Because X-Death is like the closest you get to like using defensive tactics. Jack, but you like Kefka right now. Kefka is interesting. I like Jack too. Jack is like a very close quarters character. I've always been an X-Death and a Kuja person. Alright. So, there should be a bean hole that I already got. Yep, I do. 9,999 medals. Going through the sea challenge over here. That gets you 675 medals. Do you get anything? So, max level in the arena, is that like unlocking more challenges or? That unlocks, okay, that unlocks no heart, okay. I'm pretty sure I have the bean that they're talking about here. I'm pretty sure I already have it. Yeah, I already do have it. There's no way I don't have it. The ground level of the bean structure is facing southwest. So they're talking about... Wait, where is that? Okay, so I already have this one. So, climb up the steps north of the bean structure. Switch it, okay. The east is to the height of the next area. And it is underneath the northwestern flowers. Oh, so it's that. How would anybody ever find this? Jeez. Alright, so there's no one that is east of the bean structure and then recessed section in the northeast. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough. Alright. There's a north bean field, right? I thought for a time the best strategy for metal grinding was doing risky riches over and over again, but one, they can only give you 88 metals. It's better for money. So there's one specifically for money and one specifically for grinding. What do you have to buy with a whole bunch of money, though, in that game? I think we just go east here, and we can find it. That's easy enough. Freezing more for man. Okay. I would imagine probably I would buy a crap ton of money, or items with the money that I would get. Alright, so there's... Okay, we already got this one. I can see that the spot's already gone. 2 screens east of the bean structure. Okay, that seems pretty easy enough. So it should be over here. Okay. I think it's over here. There is... Is it hidden? No, it's not. We already have it. Okay. We already have this one. No, do we? Yeah, we do. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go back to Bean Castle Town, then we're gonna go and go to east. Yeah, there's a lot of beans here. This is the most beans in the game, in this area. One screen north. Okay. Say... Whoops. I don't know if that's the, Yeah, it is. It is a Luckapee. Okay. We might as well just fight this one. Yeah. Alright, switch, you'll see the bean holes in this corner tree north of the second bend. Do I already have it? Yes, I do. I already have it. Okay. Same area. The bean structure facing southwest. Okay, so I know I don't have this one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that was a notification about we have a flash flood warning happening. Alright, there's one there. You get the Teehee Valley from the okay, so let's go to the entrance of Teehee Valley. Yeah, we just got a flash flood warning. Huh. Cool. Spin jump to the ledge on the east. So, over here. Barely visible in the next screen. Oh, there it is. Alright, there's one there. Now, where's the next one here? I think it's still over here, right? So climb up the rocky stairs. Okay. And then there's a northern path here. Yeah, right there. Okay. And there should be one over here on the east side. I think I already got this one now. Yeah, I do have that one. Okay. Same area. Upper left plant. And there should be one on that plant there. Do I already have it? Yeah, I do. I already have that one. Okay, cool. And there should be one on the upper right as well. I think there's one there. No, I must have gotten that one too. Yeah, I already have these. The areas with beaches. That's northeast bean field. So down here then. So where the Ant Koopa is. I'm pretty sure I already got this one. There's no way I don't have this one. Yeah, I already got this one. Beaches should be the low yellow starfish. Okay, same area. Isn't it that one right there? No, apparently it's not. I think it's actually that one. There it is. Oh, uh-oh. Well, it gives me an excuse to do the throw attack again. So now we gotta do the actual start from the eastern exit to Bean Castle again. I think I'm going the wrong way too. Yes, I am. There we go. Perfect. It's just kind of nice to clear these enemies out now so I don't have to deal with them later. Perfect. Clearing all the enemies pretty quickly though. So the eastern Bean exit is over here. Let's go the other way. Yeah, let's go this way instead. So we've already cleared the enemy. Well, I thought I cleared the enemies out, but there's a Lockapee here still. I should probably feed him another bit of syrup. Alright. Whoop, hang on. There we go. Still not enough. Let's try this. I think this one actually takes quite a while. Okay. Head north. There's the other side of rocky stairs. I already have that one. Okay. It'd be a tall plant structure. So that. And we already have the bean hole for this one, don't we? Yep, we sure do. One screen north. Okay. Where exactly is this one? Okay. Should be visible on the western ledge between two trees. Okay, I already have this one. Eastern exit. You see a way going north of the beaches. It's a lone platform that can be... Okay, I think I know where that is. So just keep going east. I have a feeling I already have this one. Yeah, I definitely do. I thought I did. Now I gotta go through Bean Bean Castle again. Alright, so let's go back to the town. In fact, I think I'm gonna go buy some more syrups. Should be right here, actually. I think a nice even 50 sounds pretty good to me. For basically a whole bunch of BP restorations, pretty good. Alright, from the western exit, past the bridge, and immediately spot on the southeast corner. I already have it. Okay, cool. There is one there, is a small plant. I'm pretty sure it's right there. Yeah, right there. Cool. Alright, there might be another one here we can get. Then north to find two climbable steps. Okay, I don't think I have this one. No, I do. I have that one. Okay, cool. Go south on the bridge to the next area. It's over here. Then around the corner near the Bean Bean structure facing northeast. Maybe some climbable steps. Yeah, up here. Let me guess, there's one over here. Right there. Okay. Okay. Alright, we have 12 left. Near the bridge goes south. There's an eastern edge of the mini peninsula. Okay. Wait, so where is that? Oh, okay. I think I already got this one. Oh yeah, I definitely got that one. Okay. Sure, elevated grounds. Where you west find the beetles of the cliffs. I bet I... Oh! I don't have this one. Okay. Oh, there's a rare one I didn't find. Southeast past the bridge going south is where it is. Okay, so we gotta go south, and there is a hidden one that I know I don't have. Should be right here. Yeah, right there. Alright, 10 left. I work my way north, and then west in the next area. Okay. The one there. And then to the second bend. Whoops. And he... Oh, I thought he jumped on him. Okay, we're good. There it is. Gone with the wimp. Okay, cool. So we have all the advanced bro attacks in the game. Alright, that's another one. There's one right there. South Bend, directly north. They see a bean hole in the corner. Wait, so where is it? Oh, I got that one already. Okay, cool. Outside the entrance. Just to the west. I'm pretty sure I have that one already. Yeah, I do. The blue plant. So, that one. Okay, there's one there. Alright, let's go back to the western exit. I need to quit doing that. Actually, yeah, because I don't have to do the bro attack anymore. Yeah, we have all of them. Where is the exit from here? Oh, it's just north of us. Okay. Alright, so go south and then east. So I should be able to see it immediately near the edge. I'm pretty sure I have this one too. Yeah, I do. Okay. Past the blue switches. There's Ultra Hammer stuff here, right? Yeah, this. Okay, there's that. And there's also a Boo statue northeast, which I think we already got. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. I think I've got to go this way for it. Yeah, I've already got that one. Okay, cool. I think there's one right there. Yeah, there is. I'm pretty sure I got that one too. Yeah, I've definitely got that one. There is one there. There we go. Right outside Horror Hall Studio. Okay, so we're going back this way, right? Hi, Allie. Thank you for the J-Bode, by the way. Good to see you. How are you? Also, anybody who obviously, of course, does not know Allison, you guys go follow Sweetheart Allie. How's Resident Evil 2 been, by the way? I think it was actually hilarious how you actually scared the crap out of me by putting your going live notification with the cover. Like, that legitimately scared the crap out of me as a kid. Also, I'm trying to remember. Have you actually played this game before? I'm doing really well, actually. I'm actually doing quite well. Thank you. I'm sorry. It's scary because you have, like, the zombie looking right at you. And I remember it was so bad, my mom had to hide it from me. Or if any of my other siblings wanted to play the game, they had to, like, put it face down so I saw the back of the box art. So, like, with the actual stuff on the back. So they didn't actually have to show the zombie on it. It was scary. And the other thing that was scary about that game was the game over theme. There's a hidden bean right next to the two mannequins. Oh, okay, so I go over here. If you like Mario RPGs, I would actually highly recommend this one. The thing about the Mario and Luigi series is it's kind of a mix of platforming, puzzle, and battles. And you actually control Mario with the A button on this game, and Luigi does everything with the B button. And it's on the NSO. I love this game. This is my first Game Boy Advance game I ever played. Alright, there's a Chuckle Bean right there. No, I love this game. It's kind of a short game, but if you like an RPG game that's not a... Okay. Funny you should say that. So, I don't know if you remember the Game Boy player having the... So the Game Boy player on the GameCube, you put it on the bottom of your GameCube, and you could play Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance games on the big screen. This is one of the games that actually had an extra feature. So, if you played this game on the Game Boy player, it was co-op. Controller 2 could control all of Luigi, and player 1 did Mario. So this is co-op. Only on that, though. So otherwise, you just control both characters with the same controller. But yeah, it's one of the few Game Boy Advance games that has an extra feature on the Game Boy player. It's so cool. I think this is also how Sherry played it, that Game Boy player. I think I can see you actually really enjoying playing this co-op. I don't think there's a co-op feature anymore for like the NSO version because it's just Game Boy Advance. But if you were able to get like an actual copy of the game like right here, and then actually getting a Game Boy player and playing on the GameCube, yeah, it's really cool stuff. Also, holy crapola, is that Cherry? Cherry, how are you doing, my friend? Also, another cool streamer you should be following too. Cherry, how are you doing? What were you playing? How was Wait, you're starting Yakuza? You've been lurking. Thank you for lurkies. Yeah, let me, if you need to go ahead and keep lurking, I'd love for you to do that. But thanks for coming in. Maybe say hi to Allison and say hi to Cherry. Hopefully all of my lovely friends are doing well today. Day's good. Almost. My car is being worked at. Apparently there was a recall in my car that nobody told me about. So my car's getting worked on at the Toyota dealership near me. And I don't have my car right now. And the game's going really well. We're actually probably about 75-80% done with the game. Yeah, so the thing about the recall was there was a problem with the fuel pump where it wouldn't get the fuel that it needs for the car, and then the engine would stall. So they are fixing it free of charge, though. Car, what's wrong with your car? Yeah, my fuel pump is actually faulty, so it's not getting it the fuel it needs. Nobody told me in the 6 years I've had my car. So if you guys want to know what kind of car I drive a Toyota Yaris. So it's sapphire color, and it's actually a really good color. And it's a nice little, like, small compact car, because, like, my gas mileage is freaking insane. Yeah, I drive a Toyota. Yeah, the good news is, though, I do have to pay for the towing from the initial car repair that we have here in town. And the actual repair for the recall is actually going to be free of charge, because it's a recall. I got a flat tire today randomly. They're actually replacing all of them. You're not having, like, any, do you ever, like, any, like, tire pressure issues that happen in your car, Allison? Does it, like, have you had any, like, tire pressure issues frequently, or is there, like, any, like, rot going in your tires? I love Japanese-style cars, but when it starts to go, it's super expensive. I see, the thing I love about Toyotas is you can drive those, like, forever. So, Toyotas are known to, like, being especially durable. And I've had my Yaris, let's see, it's a 2019, so I've had it since 2018. So, I'll have it almost 7 years as of December. No, it's like, Toyotas are great. I don't care if I haven't had this issue, but if I was to have this issue with guys around here, like, driving those big 4x4s and, quote, make fun of me, which hasn't happened, well, I'm laughing all the way to the gas station because, A, I get better gas mileage than anybody on the road, except maybe for a Prius. And B, again, Toyotas are durable as anything. Yours was a 2000. What happened? So, like, what? I remember you having car issues. What was the exact cause of your car issues? It wasn't like the engine, was it? I have had tire pressure warnings, but it usually fixes topping up with some air. But this time it was like, nah, girl, we're going down. Geez, I know, like, we are both, like, kind of nervous about entering the interstate. Hopefully you weren't, like, on a busy road when it happened. Like, the thing that would make me kind of nervous about the car tire pressure, if that happened to me for a flat, was if it was, like, in front of everybody else on the freeway. That would be, like, kind of embarrassing. Like, you have, like, anxiety about that? Everything died. The engine was shot. See, and then the other thing is the engine, like, once the engine dies, you're screwed completely. But on the plus side, to get a better car after the fact. I had bought this car brand new, no miles on it at all at the dealership. I paid 50% down on pure cash, which apparently they didn't like. Go figure. And I didn't have a credit score before buying it, so I actually had to co-sign with my dad. Paid off the loans for a year, refinanced, paid the rest of it off after 18 months. Credit score was freaking amazing. So that's how I did it. And I've driven that car since. I did drive a Buick before that, but the Buick was like, it wasn't like, it had a lot of problems, but it was like really durable too. Like, you were not going to have problems with that once you like fix the very expensive stuff. So yeah, I've only driven 2 cars in my life. The Buick and then this one. And some random man showed up out of nowhere and put my spare on. Oh, it's nice. So you actually had a spare in your back. That's good. So it's interesting because even if you're not very car savvy, I always recommend people actually try to learn how to change a tire on their own. It's not hard. The only thing you got to make sure to do is, and I'm totally like, because I actually had to learn this myself because I didn't know about that. I got so nervous trying to learn how to do my own flat tire, but there was a random guy who pulled up and showed me how to do it. It was the way you have to get the lug nuts off and actually getting the spare on there. And then, of course, you got to make sure you jack it correctly without bending the fender. See, I actually thought that too. After I was trying to drive at like the same speed, I got really nervous about it because like, it started shaking a little bit. I'm like, what the frick is going on? So then when I called my dad about it after the fact, he's like, no, Joe, you want to just do like 30 if you have to on the spare tire. Don't go any faster than that. I said, okay. He said, yeah, you had your hazard lights on, right? I said, yeah. So that's how I learned how you're not supposed to be running spare tires like farther than you have to. I've still got mine, and it's been used twice because I hit like a really bad rock one time. It just destroyed the tire. And then they actually replaced all of them. Also, we do have ads coming in 5 minutes, by the way. So yeah, I had to learn trial and error on how to do things with my own car. I'm not super car savvy either, but it taught me how to, again, change a tire, and it also showed me about, like, just different diagnostics. Like the car problem happening right now, I thought it was like there was a battery issue, and we actually had to jump start the car. Worked for a little bit, and then it sputtered again, and then that's whenever the dealership, not the dealership, but the repair shop told me it was a recall on the specific model that I had. So, I've been getting rides to and from work, which I should probably text my sister about that now. Let me text her, actually. Jeez. Man, I gotta... Hang on, I'm actually gotta tell my sister about the recall, actually. I like this music, by the way. Okay, alright. But yeah, so there's my car stories. We're gonna go back to the, looking for more of these, Okay, so we've already got those next to the mannequins. Okay, so let's go back to the eastern exit. Yeah, I can't claim that I'm particularly car savvy, like you know, like an actual, like, a car or a grease monkey, whatever you want to call it. But I'm, like, relatively experienced because I've had my own problems with it. You know, I should probably actually go this way. Hang on. I'll show you the battle, actually. So there's an actual battle. So you control Mario with, again, you control Mario with just the A button, and you can have Luigi just do anything with his B button, too. So whenever it's his turn, he can do B button attacks. You have option between jump, hammer, and so it's kind of like Paper Mario. You have action commands, so you do more damage if you press the A button right whenever you hit him. And you can also counterattack enemies. The main thing with Mario and Luigi is you can dodge attacks and you can counterattack. If you know all the patterns in the game, theoretically you can go the entire game without getting hit. And there's also preemptive strikes too. So it's very Paper Mario coded. So if you like Paper Mario, you would like this game. I feel. You can also navigate the overworld with the bro abilities. It's really cool. We're actually doing some side questing. We were doing retro achievement support right now. I'm trying to get all the achievements in the game. I think I'm like 62. Something like that. Out of 85. Alright, so from the eastern, we gotta go south to the next area that is on the Lone Center platform. I think I've already got this one. Yeah, I do. Okay. Should high jump on the platform? Especially one. So, if you like Paper Mario and Mario RPG, I think you would like this one. The plot of this one is actually interesting. You're actually going to a different country than the Mushroom Kingdom. You're going to a place called the Bean Kingdom, where everything is bean themed. So they've made Superstar Saga, and they remade this one. They've made Partners in Time on the DS, did not remake that one. They've made Bowser's Inside Story, they remade that one, and that one's considered the best one. They made Dream Team, they made Paper Jam, and then pretty recently they made Brothership on the Switch. I think all of them are great. Paper Jam, well, no, I take that back. Paper Jam is like, yeah, it's a crossover with Paper Mario, but it's like very bare bones when it comes to plot. It's good gameplay-wise. I think all of them are worth playing, though, because one of the main features of the Mario and Luigi series is bro attacks. You do combination attacks with Mario and Luigi. It's like your special attacks. Yeah, there's actually quite a bit. This was the first one on the Game Boy Advance. Bowser's Inside Story and Partners in Time were DS. Dream Team was 3DS, Paper Jam was 3DS, the remakes were 3DS, and then Brothership was, well, it came out last year. That was Switch. Interesting thing about Alpha Dream, which they're bankrupt now, they're the ones who developed this game. They also made some Hamtaro games. There was this Hamtaro game I loved in the GBA called Hamtaro Ham Ham Games, which was my sister's, and it was really good. They're the same guys who did that. Yeah, I played a Hamtaro game. It was actually really fun. Yeah, it was like a Ham Ham Olympics kind of game. It was really fun. All right, there's a bean structure that we have to find here. I don't know where the structure actually is. It's in the same area. Oh wait, there it is. So it is slightly southwest. See, you can do things with Luigi where you can actually you can pick him go underground. Also, there's ads. I think everybody has turbo, I think, pretty sure. Northeast covered by trees. Okay, so we are going... I think it's that one there. Oh no, we've already got that one. Okay. Alright, so the area west of the Woohoo University, which is, I believe, this way. I think these guys guarding it, yeah. There's a big hole in the southwesternmost area. Do I have that one? Actually, I don't think I do. Hang on. There we go, perfect. I think it's this way. No, I have this one. Okay, cool. To the southwest corner, we're going to attack the tree, find a false plant. Okay, I think I know where we're going. Yeah, and the thing is, this game of all things was on the Game Boy Advance. This is a huge game for a Game Boy Advance. I mean, it is a short game, but there's a lot packed into it. Alright, it's over there. I see it. Wait, do I already have this one? Yeah, I already have this. Okay. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. There's a bean hole in the northernmost. Okay. I think I have this one already. Yeah, I do. Northeasternmost area. So, over here. Yeah, I have it. Okay. So, we gotta go back to the eastern exit, the Bean Castle. Alright, let's start back from the eastern exit again. And we have the Ultra Hammer, so we can go further now. I'm pretty sure we don't have this one yet. There should be the exit right. Okay. All the way to we should get blocked up by the entrance to the seabed. Then smash the black boulders. Oh, okay, so we're gonna do a surfboard again. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Alright, so let's get Luigi switched over. So let's go south, and we'll reach the first shore. Yeah, there's the bean hole right there. That's how you get in there. Okay, I remember where we're at. Alright. Same area. The lone platform, I think it's right there. Okay, one more. Spin jump to the thin platform in the south. Wait, where is that? Oh, okay. Right there. Alright, Bean Bonanza. That's all the beans here. And I believe I already have Chucklehook Woods. Okay. I already have Woohoo University. I have to get this one next. Alright, let me check my achievements. Yeah, we only have 2 more we can get right now. Hey Joe, did you know that I have Fury? Because Zach, thank you. I'm glad that that you've actually played this game. Allison was asking about this game, and I was like, you should definitely play this game, especially if you love Paper Mario. How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. I heard about the car issues today. I'm glad they got resolved, though. I was just telling them about how I had my own car issues today, too. Yeah, we're actually doing retro achievement support right now, and I am trying to find some beans. We're doing those bean hole digging right now. I love this one in Partners in Time a lot. I think Partners in Time is probably the most underrated one. I really like it because it reminds me a lot of Yoshi's Island, because like Baby Mario and Baby Bowser. And I think my favorite one is probably Bowser's Inside Story. Have you played that one? That one is like chef's kiss. That one is amazing. Yeah, it is. So if you have an OG copy of this like I do, and you play it on the Game Boy player on the GameCube, this is co-op. Player 2 controls Luigi and player 1 controls Mario. It's really cool stuff. You guys should do that if you have a Game Boy player. It's one of the few games that has a hidden feature. It's really cool. Okay, so let's go to the yellow pipe entry. We're trying to find all these bean covers.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's actually a kind of a really obscure thing, but so like player 1 could just do this all the time, while player 2 could just decide to do their attack. It's really cool. The problem with that now is the Game Boy player is kind of expensive to get now, if I remember. It's like over $100. Casey would have... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you and Casey would have loved this. I feel like that. If you guys like RPGs, you would love this game. It's very charming. I don't think I know anybody who does not like this game. Alright, I think this is where I need to go. Oh, I should probably save. I just got a new area done. I believe that is the case. Yes, so was Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy VI let player 2 control the bottom 2 characters, and player 1 control the top 2. Which, they did a complete shout out to that game, or a reference in Final Fantasy IX. You can do the same thing on the PlayStation 1 version. We always dreamed of turning our Powerpuff Girl games into co-op experiences. So me and my sibling, my sister especially, we were the same way with Pokemon games. Like, we wish we had a co-op Pokemon game. And you can kind of sort of do that now with Scarlet and Violet. The problem is you can't, like, battle other, like, NPCs co-op. So it's, like, not that good of an experience. But you can kind of sort of do the same thing. Alright, so we gotta get on the ship. I don't know, because... Well, because they want to sell 2 different versions for the price of one. Or sell one game for the price of 2, rather. And then just make money by just selling the same game over and over and over. It's supposed to, like, encourage multiplayer. But I think they could easily just do a co-op game, you know? Alright, we gotta head northeast, swim, southwest to the next area. Wait, what? Head northeast, swim southeast to the next area. What do they want me to do? That didn't seem right. Let's go games where a step in the right direction, in my opinion. I wish what they would have let you do is, like, explore the overworld more, instead of, just making it just strictly to, like, Link battles. Because, you know, especially whenever you couldn't afford a Link cable back in the days, or, like, or even had friends who play the game in general, then it was just like just so much money to like make all those peripherals, and then you had to have friends actually play it. It was ridiculous. I want them to make another 3D world. I wish they would do something like that, but like, well, I don't know if, so I'm sure you played Mario Party, of course, obviously. There was one, it was on Mario Party 7. There was one bit in that game where you could play on 8-player mode. Like 2 people controlled on 1 controller. So you could have 4 controllers and like 8 people. I wish they would do something like that for Pokemon where you could have like, or not Pokemon, but like Mario, where you could have like up to 8 players. Because that would be really fun. Like having like more than 4 people. Over Skype and make it co-op that way. That's what me and my sister did. Like what me and my sister would do was we would be like on opposite ends of our bedrooms. And then we would actually travel in the same areas. We would like, if somebody got to the gym leader first, we would wait on the other person. And then we would defeat the gym leader at the same time and wait on each other. The thing is that I think my sister at the time got burnt out at that because she would be the type of person who would train all her Pokemon equally. And like, you know, all that grinding just like made it so tedious. So she just quit doing that. But that's how we did it. They just needed online co-op for Wonder. They really should have. They should have. See, it's crazy because you have games like Mario Bros. Wonder, Mario Bros. Wii, as a matter of fact. Being like that, how Mario Bros. Wii is also 4-player, but it was all local instead of online multiplayer. I think maybe at the time I think they were still relying on GameSpy for all of their online online multiplayer. So maybe it wasn't like the most stable thing in the world because this is like back in like 2008 and 2009. Hey Wingman, what's going on, dude? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? We're just doing some side questing right now. Wonder is ironically the best 2D Mario since World, in my opinion. Wonder is probably the most creative they have done with a Mario game in quite some time. Because Wii was good, then they did... Well, Wii was a semi-sequel to New Super Mario Bros., which was... New Super Mario Bros. And the DS brought 2D Mario back into mainstream. Wii was good. New Super Mario Bros. 2 was lame. New Super Mario Bros. U was kind of lame because it was like the same thing. And then they just kept making like different ports of the same games. It was the New Super Mario Bros. Series got pretty stale after a while. It was Rico's birthday on Monday. Yeah, I was there for his birthday stream yesterday. It was wonderful. Had some good hibachi, I heard. We hung out, watched some cool Kirby 64 gameplay. I love Kirby 64. I'm interested in doing that game in RetroAchievements too. But yeah, we had a good time over there. New Super Mario Bros. Was great, but they made too many like semi-sequels. It's just that they use the same assets over and over, is what it felt like. But Wii, for what it was really good. And head northeast. That's what I'm doing. It became derivative. That's a good word for it. Yes, there is, Zach. There are achievements to find every bean hole in the game. There's an achievement for each area. I just got done with Bean Fields and Hoo Hoo Mountain. So I'm trying to go in the ocean and find them all, which is not as time-consuming as Bean Fields. There's also an achievement, each achievement for finding those moles that give you those rewards. I have all but 2 of them. Do you really want to know the answer to that? Hang on. There's 45 alone in Bean Fields. There's like over like... I'm pretty sure there's close to 200 beans. It's like basically the Koroks. Yeah, you're basically finding Koroks in this game. Although, I do like the reward in this one because you can make coffee in this game with the beans. It's called Star Beans, and you can see cameos by... if you played Luigi's Mansion, EGAD is in this game. Hey, what's going on, MQ? Good to see you, man. How's it going? Alright, I think I know where I'm going. I think we're going southwest here. Yeah, we are going this way. I think we're going this way. Here we say hi to Travis and Allison. Yeah, we are going this way. Okay, there's a bean right there. There's a counter on the achievement where it keeps track of them for me. Alright, so we've got a surf now. with Bowser's Inside Story. I was just saying Bowser's Inside Story is probably the best one. Because it's fun because the main character in that game is Bowser. I mean, Mario and Luigi, there's like plenty of gameplay for them too. But the focal point being Bowser in that is just wonderful. I don't know where I'm going. Actually, yes, I do. Yeah, Bowser deserved a game of his own. It was really good. I think the exit's this way. Yeah, it is. See, the problem is, Alpha Dream kind of got a little bit too eager to start remaking all of them. So, Bowser's Inside Story remake did not do very well. It didn't sell very well at all. Because there was really no reason to play it over the original. Because the original was still very reasonably cheap. Hang on. I'll show you one. I'm just going to do it once. But if you make Mario small, and then if Luigi does a long jump and Mario jumps right when he's above Mario, yeah, you actually hit him right in the crotch. You get a coin out of it, but each coin you get also subtracts Luigi's HP by 1. It's great. And the way Luigi just looks like with that facial expression is hilarious. Now, this game is very creative. I love this game. And then, of course, Bowser is also the best daddy there because, like, see, Bowser is the bad guy, but you see how he treats his minions and his son. And, like, yeah, whenever you see Bowser's minions get, like, attacked or get brainwashed or anything like that, Bowser's like, those are my minions, damn it. Yo, yeah, I played Wario Land 4, like a long time ago. I haven't played it since one of my friends let me borrow it, and I played it on the Game Boy player, on the Game Boy Advance, on the GameCube. I thought it was actually really hard because timed missions like that, when you get the key and try to get back to the exit, stressed me out a lot back in the day. So, I kind of want to try this game again, that game again on RetroAchievements. Bowser gives his son a hot tub and a kid. Yeah, except... what is that goop, though? Yeah, whenever he's like, come on in, Mama Peach. He's like, I think not. One of the sounds was just reminiscent of Wario. I would not be surprised if they use the same sound fonts. Yeah, I would play that. I had played Pizza Tower last year, and it's been kind of wanting me to play Wario Land 4 again, especially when it just came back on the NSO. So I would play that again. I would probably try to do hard mode after normal mode, because there are achievements for hard mode, and beating the first boss, I think his name's Sweet Stuff, in like 14 seconds is insane. Alright, we gotta go back to the beach. I think we're going this way. No, we're not going this way. So, the hard mode, I think the time limits, I'm not sure what the other changes are, but the time limits are a lot stricter. So, like, again, if you want to get like, the best rank and defeat him in like 14 seconds, that's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm not going the right way. No, I'm going the right way. Yeah, we're going this way. But we got to get back on our surfboard. Yeah, well, by surfboard, I mean Luigi. Luigi gets abused so much in this game. Like, the running gag with the Mario and Luigi series is nobody remembers Luigi's name. Alright, so we should go one screen east, one screen south. Okay. Yeah, they always call him stuff like Lou other guy. So, east, south, to east. And then one more screen south after this. And there should be a whirlpool here. Chucky Fenster? Oh, you mean like that? He's like, oh, this is fun. I don't know if that's such a good idea, Tommy. I thought there'd be a whirlpool here. Yeah, remember, whenever you quote... oh, there it is. Whenever you quote Chucky Fenster, you gotta make sure to say his name is Tabby. Tabby. That show is still terrifying. I know we talk about Rugrats a lot, but that show is legitimately terrifying. There's a lot of chuckle beans here. There's 4 of them here. Do you remember the episode where they think that there's an elephant in the woods? So they draw a mouse on the walls of the cabin. Oh, you said chuckle. You said chuckle. Okay, I thought you said Chucky. I thought you said Chucky Finster. So I think the Who Beans is pretty funny because Who is hang on. Yeah, Woo, Who, Chuckle, and He. And there's also a He Bean right there. I thought you legitimately said Chucky. Like, yeah. Alright, so we have those. Same area, so we went all the way to the southwest, and you see a highly elevated ground. So over here. I love the laugh theme. So, I like how everything is laughter theme in this place. So there's Woo-Hoo University, there's Chucklehuck Woods, there's also the place we're going to go to later on called Joke's End, which is like very creepy. Like where all the crummy jokes go. Also, I like the coffees that we made too. Hang on. So we made all the coffees. We made Woo-Hoo Blend, Hoo-Hoo, Chuckle, Teehee, Hoolumbian, Chuckosino, and Teehee Espresso. And I also like that the villain's name is Cackletta, because Cackle's a name too. And then Fawful. Fawful's good too. So if you think this game is funny, you have not met Fawful yet. Fawful's like a fan favorite in the Mario series because of this game. He's the one who... He calls Mario and Luigi Fink Rats. And he also says things like Mustard of Doom. Like the sandwich... Yeah, he's always talking about spreading the Mustard of Doom on her sandwich of victory. It's really weird. He speaks very Englishy. From east and around the corner.
Oh no.
Oh no! That's bad. Well, if Luigi gets hit, that's a bad deal. Because these guys are faster than him. And he's gonna get hit. Ow. The Mecha Blooper looks really cool in this game. He's got bullet bills for tentacles. Well, I mean, I didn't want the love in the first place. I'm a very loveless person. Alright, so there is one right there. Alright, there's 11. This is an otherwise inaccessible area. You know, this is actually... I don't think I'm in the right spot, actually. Oh, no. I don't think this is the right spot. Well, we're not going to hit Luigi. That's good. Oh, yeah, hang on, hang on. Look at this. Look at Luigi. That's the other thing about this game. I love how they dance when it's their turn. So we just talked about Jokes in just a second ago. And Mario dances too, by the way. I am sure there's somebody out there who has emotes of this. But let me show off a bro attack. Okay, so bro attacks involve Mario and Luigi attacking together. So Mario will do an input, then Luigi, then Mario will do an input again. So like this. Mario, Luigi, Mario. Yeah, their combination attacks are really cool. So I don't know if I'm in the same spot there. But yeah, I'm not a fan of Joke's End because it's legitimately like actually kind of a hard place. Because the enemies are there that are pretty tough and they get separated quite a bit. Yeah, not a big fan of that place. And then of course the music just makes it tedious. Oh shoot, he's just unleashing like 3 of them. The problem is I don't know where I'm going. Alright, so there's the spot there. Okay, so I gotta go swim all to the southwest and then see high elevated ground. Oh, I need to quit doing that. Oh, then the Malabuts. They're actually asleep and they get pissed off if you wake them up. Yeah, they wake up and they throw their pillow at you. Ouch. Oh, ooh, Mario leveled up. I want to see if I can increase my badge points. Probably not. I'm gonna increase my HP though. 5. Alright, let's do HP. I want to get HP, more. Ooh, yeah, let's do HP again. Okay. I want to try to get Luigi's HP to 100 because there's an achievement about you got to hit him in that crotch like 100 times. In a row. Jeez, dude. I don't think this guy can attack now. I think he reloads. Oh, I ain't quit doing that. Well, we're faster than the Star Kisses now. Well, Mario is. So it says I'm going this way. Okay. Wait, was there anything else in this map I could use? No, it doesn't seem like it. On this ground, should swim east. Okay. I think it's these right here, actually. Yes, it is. Okay. We're gonna fight this Star Kiss. Also, this game is, well, the game is pretty easy up until the end, too. So if you think like the game is, like, hard for an RPG, it's not that hard. I will warn you that the end game is really hard. Absolutely. Next area. Wait, what's this one? Oh, there's another one. Yeah, there's another one. We gotta go back. There's another one we have to get. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go right back to the above the ocean. Well, that's Guarahara Lagoon. We don't need to go there. We need to get out of here, actually. I think it's this way. What the hell is... Oh, my parents have COVID. Yeah, my parents have COVID. They have that new... They said they have Stratus COVID? Huh. And I was around them. That's not good. Yeah, I was around my parents the other day. Well, If you guys see me getting sick here pretty soon, you'll know why. Damn, that's actually kind of concerning now. Cool. You know, I have been going to the bathroom a bit more. I don't want to actually just explicitly say pooping, but I've been going to the bathroom more. So maybe I have COVID. Who knows? I feel fine though. I guess I better just start medicating now, I guess. All right, so we gotta get Luigi back in. All right, so for this one, we have to go surf one screen east. Two screens north. So there's one. Hello. Oh, maybe I didn't do it right. Now go east. Or north. Okay. And one screen north to find the whirlpool. Well, that's where Joke's End is. Well, no, it's right over here. Pretty sure the whirlpool's over here. Yeah, there it is. Then there should be a mark on the ground right there to get it. Alright, that's all the beans. Somewhere beyond the bean. Okay, so we have the chuckle beans. So I believe now that's all the beans I can get until we get to Joke's End. No, we can get Teehee Valley. We can get that. How long have I been live? 3.5 hours. Okay, we're definitely not getting this done tonight. Alright, so we're gonna go get to Teehee Valley. Alright. Go. Excuse me. Yep, I'm gonna have to stock up on juice. My mom's advised me to go stock up on juice already. Because the COVID might still be incubating, who knows? I mean, I feel fine, but... Okay, so let's find our way back out of here. There's the way back out of here. Oh, and she is spamming my... Okay. Yeah, she's telling me about symptoms. Alright, oh, I should probably save again. Hang on. Okay, I get all the beans there. Let's go. Alright, so let's go to Teehee Valley. That's the last area we can get beans with for now, actually. Alright, so we should already have a lot of these, actually. Yeah, I already got that one. I'm pretty sure I have this one already. Yeah, I do. An entrance, player should high jump over the steps, and low ground to the east. I might have a lot of these already. The south dead end. Okay, I already got this one. The hill is southwest of the entrance. I already got this one. Southeast of the pink cactus. Already got that one. Northwest of the blue cactus. Got it. All the areas before the one where Mario fights Trunkle. Okay, so let's go fight or go to where Trunkle was. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I did. My head itches. There we go. Perfect. Should be up here, actually. Oh, there's the Anubu enemies are very interesting. We gotta keep going. This is it, isn't it? A fish skeleton. I think I've gotten these already. Yeah, I got this one already. Oh, yeah, I gotta go to the mountain entrance. So let's go teleport back over to Bean Mountain entrance. Is there more mushrooms I can buy? I think I'm gonna buy another mush badge for Mario, actually. Ooh, we have mush badge A. Hang on. No, we're doing this. Yeah, we're buying these for Mario and Luigi. Holy crap. Alright, now I'm going to spend all my money on mushrooms. As many ultra shrooms I can buy. I'm pretty sure I have a little bit more money. Yeah, I do. Okay, next enemy I see, I'm going to test out the damage. Also, Mario's BP did go down quite a bit. That's fine. Alright, so let's go to the Hoo Hoo Mountain entrance, which should be this way? No. Alright, so let's go back to this area, and we'll go cut through the mountain entrance this way. Oh, hang on. I gotta find an enemy. I want to see how much damage I'm gonna do. Hang on. We gotta test this out now. Good lord! Good grief, Mario just did over 200 damage. Yeah, if you get those mush badges, nothing is gonna stop you. Alright, so we'll go in through the, this entrance here. Alright, here it is. High jump over the wall. There should be one right here, actually. Actually, I think it's... There it is. Okay. Next area to the east. Hammer Luigi on the northern side of the gray rock. So, this one. There it is. Cool. So they kind of split in the path. So this. So go to the southwest. It should be... Wait, where is it exactly? Oh, it's over there. Hello? There it is. Okay, cool. The main entrance with the Ultra Hammer. What are they talking about? Oh, even like the main entrance of the actual place. So we gotta go all the way south. Okay. So we gotta go this way. That's a dead end. Okay, never mind. You know, hang on. I want to jump on one of these guys. Come here. Oh, damn it. I want to see how much damage I do to them. That still does a crap ton of damage. I want to see how much the fire one does. Hang on. Let me see how much damage. This is going to do a crap ton of damage. 312. Good night. Well, he's doing more damage than Luigi now. Hang on, I still want to jump on one of these Anubis. Hang on, let's try this. And dead. That's going to be really helpful for Joke's End. With the Ultra Hammers, okay. Where are they talking about exactly? Head northwest, find black boulders. Oh, there they are. Continue to the next area and work your way west. Okay. So like this. So same area. Next being holds probably 3 question mark blocks. Okay. That one's there. We can't get the rest of them after completing Joke's End. Okay. So we can't do the rest of this yet. We're gonna go to Joke's End then. Alright, so we gotta remember to come back. Alright. So there is one more minigame we gotta do before we head out to Joke's End. So I'm gonna get that one set up. So we have to do one called Surfing BBK. You have to win the casual corals by competing in the surfing minigame. Okay. Okay, so... Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and head out there. I believe should be somewhere over here, actually. Yeah, it's over here. Okay. So... yeah. I'm pretty sure the course is this way. I don't remember the actual course, so this is going to take a little bit of time to get used to. Well, shoot, actually, I don't think I can do it yet. I think I actually get 2 jokes in first. Yeah, this ain't it. This ain't the course yet. However, it is there, though. Okay. This is where you do it. Alright, so I gotta get within, I think, like 39 seconds to get the casual corals from this guy. Yeah, we're at the surfing game. Any change you want to be playing? Sure. When you get the corals on the right side of the island, you'll see oh-ho balloons floating all over the place. You can't miss them. There are 23 oh-ho balloons in all. If you didn't pop all those balloons and reach the far side within 1 minute, another guy who looks like me will give you a great present. If you get them all and reach the finish quickly, then you'll get an even better present. If you decide to just quit midway through, just press start. Okay, so we gotta, like, learn the course. Okay. I'm gonna plug this in, actually. I guess I better buckle down then, huh? Alright. Yes. Alright, here we go. Oh, I messed up. Let's try it again. This one shouldn't be that hard. I remember doing this before. Yeah, you gotta hit those balloons, like, both in a row. Ooh, nice. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to hit that. Yes, I messed up. The Prime Video last name, what series? Okay, what series did you start? Or do you actually want me to guess? You started Invincible. That show's really good, though. Oh, so you're already caught up with Invincible. What are you watching then? Oh, damn it. I could not hit that barrel. Oh, Fallout. What, I have not seen that, actually. How is it? I heard it's actually rather good. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I love the games, though. New Vegas is pretty good, which is why I think, which is what they're mostly focusing on, right? You're only taking it once a week. That's completely fair. Because, like, you, like, let it, like, oops. You, like, let it savor and simmer instead of, like, just binge watching and just getting it done out of the way quickly, right? So now are you going to be interested in playing the games now? Or are you going to get a little bit more time? Now now I got to watch what I say now because I don't want to spoil you. I think the first one you should play is Fallout 3. That's a good one to start with. Nice. Oh, damn it. Okay, I gotta do this again. You might watch the first episode again. So your initial impressions, what do you think of it? Like, any kind of, like, specific thoughts, or... Oh, damn it. I got that jump like I'm exactly right. That are able to break the plots up. I'm actually very pleased that they actually had Season 2 out, too. I think they have Season 2 out, don't they? So quite a bit of watch. And whenever you get caught up, then you can have something to look forward to. It's almost out. Okay, I thought it was out already, but maybe I'm just thinking of Season 1. Oh, damn. Okay, I don't think this surfboard mini is going to be very hard, honestly. Yeah, we can learn this for sure. Whoops. I can't hit that barrel. Baby. Oh, well, it's nice. So, right in time for the holidays, too. You know, Fallout 0 in general is it's a very nice, like, winter game to play, I feel. Just settle in and actually play it. That's what it feels like for me. Okay, very good. Oh, damn it. It's right there, too. Shoot. We're almost there. We've already almost learned the course already. The key is to hit these balloons early. I think I didn't make it. I think it's 39 seconds. $40 seconds. So you are something else. But you can break 38 seconds. Okay, 38 seconds. Yeah, that's what it is. Also, we got 2 Who Beans. 2 Chuckle Beans. So this is the only way to get Who Beans besides those hidden blocks. So if you still need Who Beans, this is how you do it. Oh, nope. Shit. Still going a little too slow. Damn it. Alright. That was close. Yeah, we don't finish this tonight. We're definitely finishing this next time, for sure. Okay, I think I had to do that faster. Okay. I didn't realize how much faster I can get at that. Like that. That's faster. Jeez. Oop. Okay. Okay. I think I have another big jump we can do there to save some more time. So you pretty much got to do this course perfectly. Oops. Fuck. All right. Like that. Yeah, that's a perfect one. Alright, another one coming. Okay, perfect. Ooh, I think we made it. I think we made it. Oh, damn, that was so close. So how can I do that faster? We got more beans, though. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, fuck. I think it's a little slower, actually. That's a little faster, actually. Come on, come on. Nope, that's too slow. So I gotta hit these balloons really early then. Nah, it's too slow still. I have an ad break coming in about 30 seconds, by the way. Okay, a little faster. Oh, come on! That was like right there! Shoot. So, maybe it's that last one with the before the barrel. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Hang on, I have an idea. That last barrel, let's just go around it instead of over it. So then we won't slow down that much. Because the jumping is too slow. Yeah, let's go around that last one. I think that might pull it off. Okay, so let's just go around the last barrel. Yeah. Yeah, that really speeds me up. Oh, damn. Okay. Maybe I spent too much time turning around it. Let's try it again. This is 80 retro points on the website, so this is considered a fairly hard one. Nope, nope. Alright. Also, I'm probably going to be going for another hour, by the way. Yeah, we definitely aren't getting this done tonight. Much faster, much faster. Nope, except I hit a barrel. Damn it. Alright. If I can get to the last screen before the 30 seconds hit shows up, then I might stand a chance. Because the more I can get my speed going in the water, the better. Much faster. Okay. Ooh, that was really fast. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Just in time for the ads to be back. We made it. "38 seconds. Enough already. Here's my present. Okay, we got, casual coral. No. Alright, let's see what the equipment looks like. An outfit designed with a coral motif. It increases my defense by quite a lot. I think I'm gonna put it on Mario, actually. I kind of want to put some more, a better piece of armor on Luigi, actually. The street jeans are pretty nice. I think I'm going to keep it on there until we get to 100 HP, then I'll put it back on. Alright, there's another achievement. I think that's the last thing we can do before we go to Joke's End. Which Joke's End is in the northeast, so... That went really well. Not nearly as much time as I thought it would. It should be up here, yeah? Yeah, it is. But we're going the right way, aren't we? Yeah, we just gotta keep going north. Oh, there's shore. Alright, there is a mole, I believe, is somewhere nearby, actually. Let me refresh the page here. So there's a hidden block. Yeah, there's 5, 6. There's 6 hidden blocks in Joke's End. I'm gonna try to get those. So the mole in this place he's at the very beginning. Okay, let's try it. Alright, we're finally here. Yeah, get used to this song, but this song is freaking horrendous. There should be some bean holes here already, actually. I believe... I believe there's one nearby. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. There it is. There's 15 here. We're gonna break all these blocks. They're just being cumbersome. Alright. So, there's a warp pipe right there now in case we need to leave. I think there's another one right there. Well, it's the first flight of steps, right? And must not be here yet. Yeah, there's one right there. Cool. Oh, okay, I remember this person. Your playground. Do you want to play here too? The least you can do is say hello to those of us who are here first. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's Jojora. I'm a buddy of the cousin of the descendant of the spirit who once guarded this place. Asking about Bowletta and Peach. Man, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, I bet you don't. I don't know what kind of adventure you've been on to get here, but man, getting through here won't be... No, she's not kidding. This place is terrible. There's a fireball right there. Alright, we're following Jokes in. This place is like legitimately no joke at all. Like this actually, I am not getting this dungeon done before the end of the night. Also, I think these guys are weak to hands. I'm pretty sure I just kill with a hammer too, can't I? Oh no, they have big defenses against hammers. I think they're just weak to hands. Yeah, they're weak to both hands. Okay, cool. I think we can take care of these guys, though. Yeah. Also, we're getting more Ultra Mushrooms. So, even more attack power. Come on. Yeah, there's actually something hidden over here. There's a mole here. Peppers to heat up the cold. So this mole here gives us a red pepper and a green pepper. Okay, cool. So I believe that literally leaves only one mole left in the game. Yeah, and that's in the last dungeon. So that's all the moles here. Alright, let's move on. Seriously, you're gonna really get sick of this song after a while. So, Jojora is showing us where we gotta go. Also, I'm pretty sure I missed something over here. Whoops. I don't know why I couldn't hit that sniffet. Oh, that guy. We gotta get rid of that guy. Clump. He did a lot of damage. Ice snippets. They're also weak to fire. I think everything's weak to fire in this place. They have so much HP, we can't one-shot them with a first strike. Northwestern corridor. Oh, there's a bean hole right there. The vat of broth. Okay. So, right here. Perfect. So they want me to go to the northeastern door here, and then they want me to go to the northeastern door here. Okay. Yeah, except, look at the map here. This place is huge. Yeah, I am not a fan of this place. Sheesh. Playing command board, and you know, it's really nice being Lady Luck's favorite for once. Man, I wish I was Lady Luck's favorite. I think I've done that like exactly once in a game like that, but I have terrible luck in those kind of games. Okay, more items. Good. Alright, so we gotta go through here first. Do not boil. Okay. Well, guess what we have to do? There's also scary troopy enemies here. These guys can be kind of tough too. They have so much HP. Ouch! They also do a crap ton of damage. Damn. Yeah, I gotta get used to these patterns in this place. Well, who's this guy? Oh, he's a meteorologist. Rotational energy. He's telling you about something we did at the literal beginning of the game, by the way. Just rotate on those whirlwinds. These guys are also faster than Luigi. We're probably gonna need to level up here. We get Ultra Mushrooms for this, so this is pretty nice. Those mush badges, I'm glad I got those. Jeez. I think I'm gonna keep doing Luigi's HP. Nah, not quite yet. I'm gonna increase the speed though. There we go. See, now it weakens those clumps pretty nicely, so we can just finish them off. Okay, so you basically just gotta do a giant runabout here. I need to get better about doing my first strikes. The best song. Oh my gosh, Pasta, no, this is not the best song. This is so grating in my ears. Also, I hope you're having a good night, dude. We can't go that way yet. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're in this place. No, this place, I'm not a fan of it. That activates the door there. Okay. So now we can get across the other way. Whoops. Maybe we timed that a little bit here. Fuck. Did it too soon. Damn it! I was looking at chat because I saw there was I was gonna congratulate you for the 3,000 points. Fuck! Yeah, we're making some good progress today. We have all of the beans in the game up to Joke's End. Well, except for a little bit more in Teehee Valley. Yeah, all those bean holes we found. We're not gonna get it done tonight, but we'll definitely get it done next stream. Because we have the majority of the side quests done. You think they're hit? Yeah, you would think so, right? Excited for Brave Fencer Achievements? Eventually, yeah. It's not gonna be my next game, but it's eventually. Yeah, that's a good point there. What was the point of taking the alternate route back? Yeah, I guess like they wanted you to like, I don't know. Maybe they had something planned, or maybe they thought it was quicker. All right, high jump to the higher one. There's a hidden block right there. Perfect. Also, I'm pretty sure I just got a... Is this why this place is called Jokes? I'm not laughing. The dev added another route back. You know, that's almost like what they did whenever they actually made that thing in Spyro where they accidentally had the guy who made the original platform go on vacation and then completely just changed at the last minute. Hey, what's going on, Braille? I'm doing wonderfully, man. How are you doing? Gotta go follow Braille as well, too. Very talented gamer there. How's it going, man? How's Elden Ring been? The influence of the nitrous oxide is so low, nobody laughing. Well, Bowletta even says this is where crummy jokes end. Like Donkey Kong Country 2, some levels have dev exits left in, which, I know about, like, the barrels that teleport you to the very end of the level. I don't know about the other ones, though. I know there are those hidden barrels that have, like, the rare logos made in bananas. Is that what you're talking about? Just hanging out tonight? That's good to hear, man. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing well myself. I'm getting kind of hungry. Yeah, there's, like, one of those in, like, every level in the first 2 worlds. Yeah, you basically have to do that in order to get to the speedrun achievement in Donkey Kong Country 2. Yeah, if I remember, I think I remember where all those actually are. Alright. So, head north. Okay. You know, we're gonna save so we don't lose our progress, by the way. I'm pretty sure these guys give me a lot of money, too. Yes, they are. Wow. Jeez. Hell yeah, Derp. Congratulations. Man, I wish I had your kind of luck, honestly. Not very lucky when it comes to these kind of games. I want to say there's one there. A block, I mean. Alright, I think there's a hidden block here. Yeah, there's got to be a hidden block there. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Minish Cap achievements would be pretty fun, except for the one, the figurines. I thought the... See, I never actually played Minish Cap. Is it just as bad as it is in, like, Wind Waker? Been checking out Retro Achievements. I love the concept of it so much. It's great. I think what I like about it better than, like, regular achievements, like on PlayStation or Steam, is, like, instead of, like, a developer, like, phoning in the achievement list, whenever they make an achievement list on the site here, they basically show you every aspect of a game that you may not even know about. Like Super Mario World, I didn't know until Retro Achievements that Mario, if you do a certain input at the end of the game, Mario starts dancing during the credits. It's really cool. So you have to learn new things. You gotta get shells and then give them to the guy with the figurines. Adds a chance of it. Oh, so it's like literally like Smash Brothers Melee and the coins. Yeah, because eventually if RNG starts becoming a factor in getting the trophies in Smash Melee. The trophy, the gacha, whatever that thing's called. The slot machine or whatever. It's like one of those gumball machines. Alright. Then we go this way. Or did we already go this way? No, we're going the right way. Now, there's the first fireplace. There's the first boil. Then there should be a block there. Cool. And you require all the last heart piece. Oh gosh, so it is like required for 100%. How many figurines are there total? Alright, so let's wait until... Okay. Okay. We're not going to be able to get any more bean holes or blocks for a while because the brothers are getting ready to separate. $130. Yeah, no friggin' thank you. Jeez. And then there's post-game ones too. Yeah, no thank you, dude. Well, I would be tempted to see what the retro achievement excuse me. The actual the points on retro achievements is for that. Yeah, Kevo, we're at joke's end. We are 78% done with the achievements too, apparently. I'm not a fan of this place, personally. This is where the real challenge starts. She's not joking, by the way. This is pretty tough. I will be avoiding battles when they're separated. Also, the mush badge is broken as hell. I'm more afraid of this guy. I'm doing so much damage to mush badge A, though, Kevo. Yeah, have a good night there, Bitrate. Go ahead and drive safe, and thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Have a good one. All right, so we can go ahead and get one here. All right, so this is the point where they're going to have to separate. So I'm going to save, and we're going to go and do this segment here. Thanks for shouting out Bitrate Bard, by the way. Playing some really cool Dissidia. Chances you beat the Kekleta in 5 jumps? Oh, probably. Once the heart is exposed, I bet it takes 2 attacks. So what was the problem? Yeah, so what was the actual problem? Alright, Mario and Luigi are going to separate now. Like, what did they do to fix it? Alright, if I get some encounters, I'm running. Like that. I'm not going to chance fighting enemies by myself. This is dangerous. I can't quite get up there because we're missing Luigi. Now, if I press the start button, Luigi can go to the other place here. This is a really cool place for puzzles, though. I like this. Ultra Nut, okay. Yeah, look at that. So many enemies out here. I don't even think I went I went the wrong way here. I think some things get loose in the PC, so we made sure everything was tight in there. Oh, okay. Well, that's better than, like, something getting just becoming a slag heap, right? Alright, there they are. Now we gotta go the other way that we were earlier, and, go up here. It's a good place, but the music sheet, it gets kind of redundant. I'll admit that much. Oh, hang on. We got to get Luigi back over here. Hi, Luigi, you stay there. Okay. Now the bros can get out there together. Daikatana 64. It's a present for me. What an asshole. Okay, so we get 30 points in 25 seconds or less. It's like that one place over at the Woohoo University. So yeah, that's the name of the game in the Mario and Luigi series. It's a cross between platforming, like a Mario game, puzzles, and RPG battles. This is a great game. If you haven't played one before, Braille, I would recommend this one to start. That was easy. Okay. And as far as the monitors, we reconnect everything and see what worked. Okay, nice. I'm glad everything worked for you, honestly. Yeah, these puzzles are really good. I like these puzzles. Alright. Alright, let's switch over to Luigi. Made a speedrun of that, but that's where it was 36 minutes. Okay, there's where Luigi is. Let's see how far Mario can get. Is that... Okay, I have never actually played that game. Is it actually supposed to be like a short game or something, or... Okay, we can't go here yet. I think we have to backtrack a little bit. I think I'm not. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, I am. I might upgrade some stuff in the future. What about your memory? Was there like an actual... Did you guys decide whether like a memory issue or not? Oh, that's how we do it. No, I can't yet. Damn. I thought maybe I'd get in there. I gotta see how far Luigi can get. That won't work. That'll just hurt Luigi. I think I have to backtrack again. Or PC, you know, emulator, you can overclock it and it feels surprisingly nice. So kind of like the Extreme G then, right? So how you said that overclocking it feels better that way too. I don't know what's the things to do. What about, what kind of cooling do you have? Do you have like fan cooling or? Well, yeah, that's the game where it said, John Romero's about to make you his bitch. I remember the tagline, I've just never played it. I remember it did not review very well. You got fan cooling. I need to, like, next time I build my next computer, I think I'm gonna do, water cooling. My seat never gets hot. My old desktop used to, actually. I think we're going this way now? No.
Luigi.
Go, Luigi! No way. Fuck. Okay, so we're not going that way. See, the problem is it switches the input whenever you go into battle. What, how cold do you keep your room? Mine's about like 69 to 70 degrees. Makes water cooling pretty easy. I don't think it would ever use a more custom, cool system though. I think custom yeah, like gives it like more of a chance for something to go wrong and for it to break. Yeah, I would agree with that one. Okay, I gotta be backtracking. Yeah, that's what I've got to do. It reviewed very poorly, and also the one who made the challenge, John Brunswick, he was bitch, remember himself was unaware. Really? Well, that's what he says. Gosh, I bet he probably had something to do with that. It's just such a hassle. I think I would probably end up actually breaking something my first time I try to do it on my own, actually. Publishing the ads in the books, he was promptly fired. Well, he was also, yeah, boy, okay. Okay, we got a backtrack a bit, I bet. 71 degrees ain't so bad. I kept about 70 degrees in my apartment. I think we got to backtrack. Well, there's Luigi there, so... Oh! Hang on, I know what I gotta do. There's another barrel I gotta get. Pretty sure. Yeah, I know what I gotta do. Yeah, I gotta get another barrel ready. Well, no, the barrel's already gone. I don't remember this puzzle, so this is kind of like a new experience for me. Wait a minute. No, I can't do that yet. You gotta leave your companions to get stuck or go crossfire. Like, the game wasn't even finished, wasn't it? Yeah, the game wasn't even done. Yeah, that sounds like something I'm never gonna play. Eesh. Why would I want to play something like that, you know?
Luigi.
Well, without them. Even so, I don't think it sounds very fun to do that. What does this do? Well, I can't do anything about that yet. Mario should be able to go somewhere else, shouldn't he? A swamp for the first one? Jeez. Yeah, there must be something I'm missing. I don't remember this. That's like way too specific. I don't understand game design like that, personally. Yeah, not a big fan of that. Yeah, there should be something I'm missing. I think it's another room. Yeah, this room. Damn it.
Luigi.
Yeah, this is like legitimately a tough puzzle. And then normally this would be bad enemies to fight, but my power is like really powerful. Yeah, not there. Well, the way you made it sound like that, maybe it sounded like a game like people just didn't just stick enough with it, you know? So it's a good riddance. Well, you described like most escort missions. There must be like a way through this that I'm not seeing yet. I can't get through there because we need Luigi for that. It's still active. I'm always like pleasantly surprised on how active some communities are. No, this can't be right either. Yeah, I can't do anything. Yeah, Mario can't do anything. I've got to backtrack. Nope, not through there. Alright, well Mario's stuck there. So then what can Luigi do? Yeah, I tried striking it from below. But you actually have to move it first before you can start it from below.
Hammer. Thunder. Jump. Let's go.
See, there would be nice to have a barrel there, but we can't do anything through that. Much. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. There's one aspect of this that I'm overlooking. I don't remember what it is. I have a feeling it's in this next room here. Oh, duh, I know what it is. It's those candles. That's what it is. Yeah, that's stupid. I have to use a firebrand on these candles here. There we go. Now we go back. Luigi can go back in and jump on that with his head. Yeah, that's what it was. Doy, I'm stupid. Alright, so that's closed. Switch over to Luigi. How much money do I have? Okay, I still have plenty of money. We got there in the end. Yeah, we sure did. I am excited for the next time because we're going to beat this game next time. Alright. So, jump with the... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Alright, we're here. Okay, now Luigi can go this way. Oh, there's another Luigi puzzle here. I think it's random what this does. Yeah, perfect. Now I gotta go all the way back without getting touched. Before I gotta do this. Now we can bridge between these two of them. But I'm pretty sure we gotta go this way first. There we go. Now, there's shit... And we can't get that barrel back. Ah, shit. Alright, well, I know what that barrel's supposed to do. That's alright. Alright, what room am I going to? Okay, I'm going to this room. Alright, I think I know where I'm going. Now they're together again. Actually, we don't need to go that way. Hang on. So there's the way we got to go forward. We're going to go in this room first.
Oh no.
Oh, uh-oh. That's actually not good. Oh, okay, we're good. Whoops. Should have waited. Okay. I can do a lot of damage to the clumps. There should be one right over here. Alright, and we have another one. West, south, and west. Continue north. South on the western path. The next one is high jump the high platform. Oh, it's over here. Okay, not bad. Alright, now we get some bean holes here. So that bean hole there is going to be right there. Okay. You know, actually, I'd love to fight these four. There we go. They should die here. I'm telling you, if you've not used Mush Badge, it's freaking incredible. Oops.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Whoops.
Let's go.
I wish I had Partners in Time. I think I actually have that somewhere. Partners in Time, I think, is the rarest one now, too, because of that. I gotta get up there. So I don't want to grab that beanhole I just saw because I don't want to accidentally throw myself my checklist off. I would love to play that. Have you which ones have you played, Kevo? You played this one for sure. Have you played it Bowser's Inside Story? There it is. Okay. I haven't played either Partners in Time. Oh my gosh, Kevo, you would if you like this one, you would love Bowser's Inside Story. So I should head north, west, south, west, north, and continue north. South 2 screens. It should be around the corner. Okay, there it is. I heard great things. I think that's like one of, not only one of the best, it's the best Mario and Luigi game, I think it's one of the best Mario RPGs, period. South and the western path. Head east, and then northeast through the doorway. And then, now we'll get this one. Going east. And we should be able to find it right there. Yeah, there it is. Coming from you, that's hype. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's one of the best ones, period, for sure. Yeah, and the remake is, like, decent, I guess, but the original is where it's at. Alright, that's all the beans we can get right now. Alright, now we're going to actually... You know, what time is it? I'll probably end things off here when I find a save point, actually. Yeah, I think it's a pretty decent stream. Plus, I'll for sure get this done next time. There's no save point. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. So we are halfway. We're about more than halfway through Joke's End already. I will collect the rest of the collectibles and the achievements next time. I think next time we play this is going to be a finale. I'm gonna save this for either Saturday or Sunday night, and we're gonna beat the rest of this game in one go. So I'm kind of excited for that. And we spent like most of our time getting beans, so we did a lot of collection side quests today. So I'm pretty pleased with it today. So let me see if I can find you guys somebody we can raid you off to then, okay? Yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed what I was playing. Thanks, Wingman. I will get you a target we can send you guys off to here in a minute, okay? Thanks for the raid and the sub raid, by the way. Appreciate that. Alright, but yeah, go ahead and grab one of those messages. If you're subbed, we have a raid message for subs. We also have a non-sub raid message. So let me find you somebody we can raid you off to then, okay? Well, let's go ahead. I have an idea. Let's just go ahead and pay. Well, let's see how long she's been on. Okay, she's only been on for a couple of hours. Let's repay the favor to Michaela. She raided us over here the other night. And let's go ahead and repay that favor for her. If you guys don't know Gluten Free Waifu, or aka Michaela, She's one of my favorite people on Twitch, and she's one of my collab partners for Dokapon Kingdom alongside Kevo and Solo. So we're gonna send you guys over to Gluten Free. So there's our target in case you get lost in the stream and the raid, and we're gonna go ahead and get that going now. As a matter of fact. I'll get the raid going now. Cool. Alright. So, a little bit of the collection side quest today. But we'll be back on in the weekend to actually finish this game off. So, this is going to be kind of an exciting finale. So, and then after we beat this game, we will probably move on to Final Fantasy V Advance. I will probably be doing a lot of work on that. So, I'll keep everybody updated on that. So, alright. We'll beat this game next time. I'm going to go ahead and send you guys off to Michaela now because I am hungry and ready for dinner. And I got to talk to my parents about them having COVID. So, alright. I'm going to send you off to Michaela. She's really cool if you haven't followed her, by the way. And she's playing some Yakuza 5. She's in her Yakuza brain rot era, she likes to say. Pretty cool stuff. So, let's go ahead and send it out to her. So, I'll see you guys this weekend. Probably Saturday or Sunday. If anything happens, I'll let you know in Blue Sky. Alright, guys. Bye.